Good morning, Jan. How are you this morning? And seven other lurkers. Huh. What's up? It's cold out today. It's in the 20s. Ooh, I'm glad I don't have to go anywhere. I don't have to go anywhere. I'm going to do a shout out today, my members. I haven't done that in a while. Oh, I better do my live chat because if I don't do live chat, I don't see anybody's comments. So, come on, 10 lurkers, get in here, start talking. Just wait for the show. It's cold here. That's cold there too. That's cold here. And thank God I don't have to go anywhere. Do not have to go. If I hate guys, 6 days not smoking. Oh, look who shows up. Look who shows up. Misdemeanor. Well, have to put your name in the title to get you to show up in my chat. Do I? Huh. Oh, hey, sweet Carla. I'm not so sweet. They closed your office today? Oh, suck. Hey, Kevin. You're lurking and eating? I have a little bone to pick with you, misdemeanor. Take a link. You're waiting for your Rona test. I hope it's negative, sweetie. Hey, Derry. Hello.
Hi.
I have a bone to pick with you. And I hear on YouTube, when you have a beef with someone, you take it public. You don't take it private. You take it public. So I'm taking this public.
You don't think
I hear. Wait a minute. Let me talk.
Okay.
Let me talk.
Okay.
I hear through the grapevine, it's been said that you run my channel. Where in hell have you been for the last 2 months?
I thought we weren't going to talk about this outside of Discord. I thought this was private.
Oh, well, privacy went out the window a little bit ago. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean?
Well, yeah. So, okay. Well, here's my beef with you. Like every time I turn around, I'm supposed to be in charge of this channel and in your entire fucking life. And yet every time I turn around, you go live 300, 400, 600 times a day. Talking about breakfast sandwiches. It's disgusting, Carla. It's disgusting. I can't take it anymore.
I think, wait a minute. I do not go live 600 times a day.
Yes, you do.
Maybe 4.
I have clips, Carla. I have the receipts.
Show them.
No, I don't take things out of Discord. I don't. I don't take things out of.
It didn't happen.
No, it's in my private room in Discord, and no, I just want you to know.
It didn't happen.
No, it's there if I need it. It's there if I need it. Yeah, yeah. I have it. It's in the private room.
Yeah. Oh, really? Okay.
Yep.
Well, I called you a bitch like 7 months ago. Are you still mad about that?
Listen. I was more offended when you called me fat ass, not bitch. It was not nice. You body shamed me.
Are you going to hold that over my head for 7 months?
Just 7 months? You got 7 years coming. 7 years. I will bring it up every time you piss me. I'm going to start my own channel.
Wait a minute.
And just randomly go live and talk about the name you called me.
Wait a minute.
I'm going to go to people. I'm going to go to people that you barely know behind your back, and I'm going to tell them you called me a name. I am.
Will you stop interrupting me? My God,
she did, Mel. She said I farted loudly. Did you hear that?
I did say
she did.
Yes, she did.
What a
And she did.
Twatapotamus.
Not only that, but you came on a live stream and said that I snored.
Well, you do.
Can anything be private? Ever, ever. You don't bring it up and throw it smack dab in my face.
Just wait. I'm giving it another 7 months. Then I'm going to find somebody you barely know, bring it up to them. And trust me when I tell you, they'll pull everybody they know from your channel. You'll have no one left. You'll be sitting here talking to Life with Jen. That's it. That's all you'll have.
It's already there. Where the hell have you been? Someone left my channel and took all my subs.
Oh, I can't fight with you.
We can't even fight.
You can't even fight.
We tried to do this, people. I'm sorry, but we can't even fight right.
We can't even fight like stupid people. After this weekend, listen, there needs to be a fun outlet somewhere because you can't turn on the news because people are cray. You cannot turn on YouTube. People are cray. Oh, no. Cannot go outside your doors.
We actually, I guess we should explain this. After the weekend of YouTube and watching all the fights and craziness that went on, we decided we would have a fake fight,
a fun fight,
and a fun fight, and just get out some things, maybe a few things, here and there that are real, and then a few things that aren't real
and stupid.
Just thought we'd have fun and show how dumb it can really be when it's YouTube and you really don't know these people, but yet it's taken so seriously and taken to a point where you get offended by being called a boomer,
a snuffleupagus,
or a snuffleupagus. It doesn't matter what you're called.
Twatapotamus.
Yeah, if it's boomer or mean girl or whatever it is.
I'm trying to watch, the 5 seconds of news I can tolerate this morning. And I swear to God, they were running a 60 Minutes thing from Sunday. And I thought it was Diane. I didn't know it was Nancy Pelosi. I was confused. I was like, what am I watching here? So, I just came and ran to you guys and Discord. I was like, please help me. I need to decompress. Yeah. So, but it is nice that I can now, because of COVID, I'm now running your channel remotely from home.
If you go into a channel where they don't like your opinion, you get blocked right away. You're not, and that's why I sat there and I unblocked a lot of people because, first of all, I'm too nosy now. I want to.
Mel's gonna go call Diane so she can resolve our issue.
Oh, good Lord! Here
comes the real runner of the channel behind the scenes.
Yeah.
And the only reason why we're nice to her is because she has so much shit on us. I'm just saying.
Don't be such a bitch.
Love you too, Robbie. Robbie, I'm so sorry you're going through that.
Good morning, Robbie. Come up on panel, sweetheart. You want to fight with us?
Robbie, let's have a fake fight.
Oh, this fucking cunt.
You know what I heard? This is what I heard about Robbie this weekend. Are y'all ready for this shit? This is some real freaking dirt. He is now training the new baby. He is. He's got pictures all up over the aquarium of Carla. Yeah.
Oh God.
He's training her to go into full attack mode. She's going to be like Pitbull of all hamsters. Yeah. Yeah.
All I need is and what is up with, okay, here's the thing with me. I don't talk about anybody, and you guys, anybody that wants to come at me for this, I don't talk about any of you all. Okay.
Shut up.
And yet you guys I talk about all the time. Okay?
Robbie, take a link. Take a link, Robbie. Take a link. No, take a link.
What about that? And I don't talk about you all. And this is like to everybody. Take my God motherfucking name out of your mouths because I don't do anything to you.
Y'all are talking about the most hateful shit on YouTube. And then all of a sudden it's like, and Carla. It's like, what the where?
Carla. Carla. If we would, Carla's this, Carla's
Morning,
that.
Jim.
Sorry,
Morning,
not
Jim.
sorry. I mean, you make fun of everything about me. Why are you holding me to a higher standard than anybody else? I'm the same thing. I'm a human being.
Diane left her.
Oh, y'all.
Every other day. I yell at Jen. Jen yells at me. Jen yells at misdemeanor.
Listen,
We
I have
yell
to
at each
squash a
other.
rumor. I have to squash a rumor. Mel said that she heard out on the streets that she got us both, Jen got us both Christmas
Love
gifts,
you
and then
too,
she
Bella.
gave them to other people because she hates us. No, here's the real deal. She gave us these really cheap shit gifts, and they were so awful that we gave them to people we don't like. That's the real rumor. We sold them on eBay to people that we can't stand. That's the real truth. Okay.
Yeah.
Because she's a cheap, chintzy bitch.
No,
Okay.
we went around.
Take a fucking link, bitch.
Take a link, kid.
We went around to streams with people that were e-begging, and we sent them to them
That's right. That's right.
so they could sell them.
And your kids get this,
And they
and your kids get that, and
Oh.
you remember
Well, you
that?
know what? After getting 3 weeks of having a bash fest, you know, at bash
Screw you,
fest, you know,
Misty.
people
No,
bash
take a link,
for
Ginger
3
Locks.
weeks straight,
Take
and
a link.
screaming and yelling. I vote no. I just put that out there. I vote no.
About what?
Mara, does that sound familiar, Samara? I vote no.
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Don't tell Nunya about that one.
Should we let so and so in the? Should we let Mel in the disco? I vote no.
I vote no.
Should we let Robbie in the Discord? I vote no.
I vote no.
Yeah. Okay.
Save Robbie. I was disagreeing with Space Monster about her saying you could not drink coffee. I have fibro. Drink coffee.
Did Carla make a secret room yet for all these twatopotamuses?
Listen.
Hey, Gemma.
Hey, Gemma. We
How
all
are
have our
you?
Carla's in her own
I'm
secret
good. How
room.
are
She
you?
She
I'm
doesn't know
good.
about the rest
We're
of the
not really
people.
fighting. We're just pretending.
Yeah, I've been listening to it.
we were just
She
trying to
rolls her
show
eyes.
people how ridiculous it is on YouTube when people
It's a
fight.
party.
Yeah, I know.
You vote Sarah Paulson, Plumey.
Like
Listen.
you just brought up a good point, Carla, about people being accused of being on YouTube for money. I get that thrown at me all the time.
You know, there is absolutely not one thing wrong with making money on YouTube. It is amazing what you can do with YouTube. But there are some people out there in communities that need to start using their powers for good and not evil, or shut the fuck up.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, bashing people for money is, get some better morals, right?
Like I don't mind giving for positive things, but when it's for negative, like people are getting money for being negative and hateful to people, then I have a problem with it.
Morning, K Smalls. Yeah, if I don't drink coffee, fibro or not, or whatever the hell's wrong with me, breast
But
except.
you don't
Let's
have
talk
to
about
be ashamed.
those.
You don't have to be ashamed if you make money on YouTube.
No, you
That's
don't.
right.
You don't. And that's where the problem comes in, because there's a lot of people that are making some
Robbie.
decent money.
Robbie, get up on panel. Robbie, I think
The
Robbie's
money that
next.
I get, yes, I'm monetized, but the money that I get, I put it in either to autism charities or it goes into equipment for my channel.
Right.
So
Yeah.
I don't use it to be hateful or bash people, and people are like, oh, well, people like you just want money. You don't want to actually help anybody. And I'm like, yeah, I do. That's why I do my awareness on my channel. I'm there to help anybody who wants to understand autism or mental health, because it's a taboo. People get scared of it.
Robbie, I wish I could wear tight clothes on my ass, but if I did and I bent over, they
Yeah,
would
well, you
accuse
do it
me.
for something positive, so that's a good thing.
What, wear my pants too tight?
I'm talking to Gemma. Jeez,
Oh.
she's talking to
Yeah.
her.
I thought I was a star here. No kidding.
And you're not. No,
I
you
love
are.
y'all. I'm
Hey,
picking.
Colt 49ers.
No, sir. Yeah. Carla, if Carla had to spend the money that she made on YouTube,
Oh my God, I couldn't get a loaf of bread.
no.
I couldn't.
Mm-mm.
No, I don't
But
make
you
bread.
could buy me one.
I could make you a loaf of bread. I really don't make any. And I never think about, putting my PayPal up or screening, throwing it across the screen. I don't even ask for subs anymore. Like every once in a while I'll say, if you haven't subscribed, subscribe and whatever to my channel, but
Yep.
there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, I don't have anything against people, but don't
Gemma, what's your channel about, hon?
My channel is about my journey living with autism. So it's about educating people about what the spectrum is, and I also have chronic anxiety disorder. So
wow.
I blog about my mental health struggles and the good days, and help people understand that it doesn't have to be a stereotypical taboo, because a lot of people hear the word autism and they think that you're either mentally damaged, or the amount of people who say to me, "Oh, that makes you retarded" or whatever, and it's like,
No. See, and don't you feel good doing what you do?
yes,
Yes.
I do. Yeah, it's a struggle. I have days where I hate people when they behold me, or they say things like, "Oh, you shouldn't be on YouTube, that you don't fit on YouTube, or there's no purpose for it." And I'm like, well, there is, because when I came onto YouTube, there was no autistic adults on here. There was none.
Right.
there's a few now.
You are right where
Yeah.
you are supposed to be, honey.
Or
How
so
do
they say.
you deal with that? How do you deal with it when they come at you with the snide stuff, the really ugly stuff? What do you do?
I've had panic attacks on streams. I've had people
Oh,
where they've threatened to come and kill me. I've had people tell me that they're going to hang me. I've had people tell me that I'm not autistic, that I'm making it up for money. I've shown my medical papers on streams. I've shown my medical papers on videos, because people think that I'm lying about it.
Oh,
I've got nothing to
please.
hide.
And see, this is why we need more creators like Gemma than the people that are harassing
I completely agree.
people like exactly. I mean, it's turning that's toxicity right there. Toxic, yeah.
I've got nothing to hide. I'll show my medical papers
Right.
anytime. If someone wants to call me out for it, so be it. I'll show it. I don't care.
And there's too many channels that are negative. That's all they do is negative, negative, negative. It's all about bashing people or hurting them. And Robbie's in the chat right now talking about that space monster, who to me was disgusting.
Where's Robbie? Get up here.
I told
Robbie,
him,
take a link, bitch.
but he's taken a lot of hits, Robbie, because he gets along with everybody. Like
He really does.
I agree, JoJo. You keep doing what you're doing, Jimmy. You're amazing.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Combos
you are.
Jojo. I appreciate that.
And
This problem is, because the stereotype is that autism only affects children, it's bullshit. Because yes, I was diagnosed in my late 20s. I'm now in my mid 30s, but it shouldn't matter. It matters that I got diagnosed later on in my life because I had mental health episodes that were covering it.
Yes,
Right.
exactly.
Which people didn't realise until my psychiatrist and my social worker were like, "Okay, Gemma, is there anything else that you're not telling us?" And then I said, "Well, I keep feeling anxious all the time. I feel like I want to rip people's heads off." And they go, "How long has this been going on?" I was like, "Probably about a year and a half." They go, "Really?" I was like, "Yeah." They go, "Okay, well, autism and anxiety go hand in hand."
Yes.
I'm like, "Why didn't no one tell me that?" And it took them 2 separate diagnoses to get to me. I'm like, "Really? That should have been obvious."
Bless your heart, sweetheart.
Do you think that autism is a newer thing, or do you think it's been around and we've just misdiagnosed it over the generations?
It's been around a long time. It was first brought to the public's attention back in the 1950s, I believe it was.
Okay.
And it was known then as mental retardation. It was known as being schizophrenic. And then
Savant. Didn't they do savant as well? Yeah.
People can be savant on the spectrum, yes. There's a few of us that are, but it's people assume that I'm one of them and I'm not. Like people say, "Oh, you're so intelligent and you word yourself properly, you present yourself really well." I'm like, welcome to masking, scripting,
right,
pre-rehearsing my videos.
Fake it till you make it, right?
Yes, fake it till I make it, basically. And people go, "Oh, really? It can't be that hard, Gemma. Really?" And I'm like, you have no idea. It takes me about 6 attempts to do one video. Right. Because I keep getting anxious or something triggers me or I get pissed off by somebody and I'm like, oh, fuck's sake. And then I get annoyed myself.
Ginger Locks praying for you, honey. I love you so much.
Yes.
Don't you
Ginger
die on me,
Locks,
bitch.
take care, sweetie.
Take care, Ginger.
We love you.
She's a lovely lady. Ginger's been supporting me a long time. She's lovely. She's a really nice girl.
Yes, she is.
I'm
We
actually
love
going to
her.
pop off for a second. Maybe someone else wants to come up.
You're not going anywhere. Who's going to run the channel if you get down?
Chat this morning.
Who's going to run
She
Carla's
don't
life if
listen
you
to
jump
me.
down?
She don't
Right?
listen to me at all.
Listen, I tried for 5 minutes to run Carla's life. It didn't
Oh
go
my
well.
God. Here's the thing that everybody's saying that Misdemeanor runs my channel and tells me what to do. Nobody tells me what to do. I go live. I sometimes don't even tell people. I don't even schedule anymore because someone kind of took over my morning slot.
Oh, no, they
Not that it
didn't.
was belonged to me, but I had a lot of subs that went from my, live streams to their live stream because they spent 3 weeks bashing me. And,
Without taking
over
too many
something that
breaths.
happened in a private Discord.
Yeah.
So I lost a lot of subs. And to be honest with you, the subs that went over there, I don't want here anyways, because they just took what she said as fact. And something that happens in a private Discord, when you start blasting that on YouTube, to me, you're a sneaky snake.
Oh, and let me just put this one out there because I'm just going to say what I think, okay? Because there's been a lot of things said about me that aren't true. With this one individual who decided to take it upon himself to go hear an entire story from another group of people, never once came over here and asked us a goddamn thing. All right. So, but he ain't answering a whole lot of questions lately.
No.
So I'm not even going to bother to ask him why he didn't come over here and talk and get this side of the story. But that's okay.
No, but
You
he
keep
wants
moving
everybody to
along.
He wants everybody to believe him without any proof.
Yep.
But he goes over to one stream, listens to what they have to say, and then
And it's all good.
apologizes for being on my panel. True helper.
Yep.
Fuck all the way off.
That's okay.
That's what I've got to say.
You know what 2021 is about, Carla? It's about this. It's about Zen. It's about avoiding the toxicity. And it's about clearing things out of your life that are utter and total bullshit.
Yeah.
So
I have people
good
judge
riddance.
and bash me all the time. People
Yeah.
think that I'm fake or
Well,
fraud or
Well,
I have it.
people that go to another channel, listen to what they have to say, and won't come to you, don't have the balls to come to you, but sit there and apologize for being on your panel for something they heard in someone else's stream, can go straight to hell as far and won't bother to come to me and ask
Yeah.
me
Thank you, Mel Mel. Take
for
care.
the story. And people that left my channel
Night,
because
Mel
of
Mel.
something that happened in a private Discord, you also can stay the fuck over there because I don't want you here either.
Nope. But I don't run
You know what I
anything,
mean?
so I'm shutting up. Yes.
But
Like
you
I
run
wake
my
up.
channel.
Look, Carla, when I was getting ready to come on this morning, I'm looking, it's like, wait, when did she go live yesterday? And Saturday, I didn't even know. Don't even know when you go live. What does that tell you?
Because I don't usually I will just be spur of the moment. I'll get bored and just go on. And I think I was on Saturday night or I don't know when I was on, but I just went on and just talked I was on for about 30 minutes or whatever.
You do what you want to do.
Chit chat like I do in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Robbie and K Smalls, do you guys want to come up on panel? Because you seem to be having some problems there. And Discord is a devil. K Smalls, it can be, and
Yeah,
I've been in a lot of Discords that were, but ours is not because it's so small, and that we trust everybody that's in there. That we know that nothing is going to be leaked, nothing is going to be blasted on YouTube. But when you have the wrong people in that Discord and they're blasting stuff and sending stuff to other people to blast it on YouTube, just to take things out of context and throw it out there, then yeah.
I don't trust Discord. That's why I don't do it. I hate Discord with passion.
Ours is amazing and it's very closed.
Oh, Robbie.
But the thing is when you see people that you liked, you're friends with, you think, or whatever. I mean, come on, it's YouTube, guys, and you really are troubled by it. Going private and talking to people individually is something amazing, and the relationships that can come from that when people are trying to destroy the relationship in public. Nurturing it privately is something that can really make a big difference.
Right.
Don't do it on here.
Right.
And it's two people that I know that love God as much as I do. Come on now.
And I haven't been clapping back. I mean, I spent 3 weeks watching someone, and I went off YouTube for pretty much for those 3 weeks. And every single day there was something being said about me, or being, being thrown out there about me. And I had to take it and take it and take it. And honestly, what that person did to me was almost worse than what Mandy Bell did to me. Not saying that she doxed me or anything, but she just put out private stuff from a Discord that she could have come to us privately. I mean, she could have left that Discord and not done what she did, but she chose to go there because she's building a channel and she wants subs, which is fine because everybody has the right to do that. But don't throw people under the bus to do that. And the people that left me the nasty comments, like someone that I sent a hat and gloves to, saying that your dog ate a hat and you burnt the gloves. And Nanya, you said that because it's on my community page. Shows what a shitty person you are. So
people just need to get to know the creator better before making judgments against somebody. Get to know the person first before you open your mouth.
And listen, and don't let a bunch of people on here who have their own agenda going on use you to carry on with their agenda. Don't let that happen. There's a lot of good people out here that they're just good people, and they may get caught up in stuff that they didn't intend to get caught up in the middle of. And you get people in your ear constantly. Well, did you see so-and-so said this and they said that and they did, and it's out of context. It's wrong time. I don't know, but go and check with them first, because.
Well, here's what happened to us. Okay. We had a private Discord, and when that person got disenchanted with that Discord, she went live and started blasting things about our Discord on YouTube. For what reason? Because and I found out afterwards she was private messaging people to turn people against us. And I mean, why? You could have just left and come to us. Now, to her credit, Leo wife never did that. She left our Discord and never did that.
Yeah.
She left quietly, although we never had a problem with her. 2 other people in that Discord did. That left with the other creator. And so.
Well, at the end of the day, here's the thing. At the end of the day, your friends are your friends are your friends. And you lose them, you get them back, you work things out. Just like Jen was saying, we worked it out. There's a big controversy apparently over the last week, I guess, that you can't forgive people without it turning into like a national issue. Like there's not enough going on, right?
Right.
You can't make things work without people's past from however far back following them. And at the end of the day, you may not even have been told the correct past to begin with. Okay. So there's that, because people on here are not really very honest.
Why is it such a big deal if you don't believe someone?
I don't know.
Why is it everybody has an opinion about if you're going to put something out there as serious as getting shot twice, everybody has the right to either believe or not believe.
Right.
I don't think anybody should be doxxed for it. Nope. But I can say I don't believe it.
go
And
into
I
their
shouldn't
real
be-
life and talk about how they raise their kids or how they make their money or how they spend their money. It's like,
exactly.
move on. Really?
Right.
How did that become any of your business? And you want to talk about
Or
me
if your husband is
running a
cutting
channel and
and
running
doing-
Carla, okay? But
Yeah.
yet you're all running each other's lives. So shut
Right.
the fuck up.
You're all on, the thing is with me, it's like, oh, well, she always has misdemeanor on her panel. And, so she runs her channel. But, you will have people on your panels too. And that's fine. That's good. Great. Love you for it. But I don't say you're that person, whoever you have on your panel is running your channel. I never say that. Because it's not true. It's just more comfortable if you have someone to work off of. And that's just the way it is.
Jen said she runs this mother effer.
Yeah, I run this mother. And here's the thing too. Stop talking about Jen. Jen has not done anything to anybody. She made a few videos that are just generic. Did she make a channel? Yeah, because she was triggered. Because people were going after her all the time. And still haven't seen that proof about the phone call, but we're never going to see that.
No,
It never happened.
no.
That was another lie. And such a lie. What a lie that was.
And listen, you're going to have people on YouTube that you're not, you're going to try to reach out and offer a branch to. Let me just give you a word of advice, okay? When there are volatile people on YouTube and you try to reach out an olive branch and it seems to be working, then you wake up the next day and it's gone and they're coming for your throat because somebody told them a handful of bullshit about you, all fucking lies. You just take back your olive branch and go back to your yard. That's what you do. And say, okay, you know what? When people show you who they are, please, for God's sake, believe them.
Right. And there's a few people that I never want to see back here because they didn't take the chance. They didn't take the time to find out what was going on. And to be honest with you, and people don't believe this, but I don't know how to run a frickin' Discord. I do now. I'm getting to learn now.
Yeah.
But, all that was said that I did in that Discord, think about who knew how to run a Discord. Who ran Laura's Discord? Who said that she had all of Laura's Discord in her back pocket so she could hand it over to somebody?
LaDonna says that she runs the Sherpa show from the shadows. Say that 7 times really fast. I run the Sherpa show from the shadows.
I run this Sherpa show from the shadows. So do what you want and get over a freaking name that I called you, Skanksy, from 7 months ago. That was the worst name I called you, for God's sake, and you're still going on about it 7 months later.
Hey, have you
people
ever
get called whores and see you next Tuesdays and sluts and motherfuck effers
and boomers
and boomers? Boomers to me is not an insult. Like,
y'all
I
are all
really
childish and stupid. Get over it.
I don't come on here every day and get mad. And to me, I think it's more the anger.
But see, no, it's quite all right to call people like Miss Meaner or what was it? Heavy D, Chucky. Oh, that's all fine and dandy. That's all good. Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm feeling you. You got it. So whatever. If that's what's going to ruin your life, then I feel really bad for you.
I've been called Chucky and Stewie. I know that one Chucky troll is you, by the way. So.
It is me?
No, it's Stewie.
Oh, okay.
He made a troll with the Chucky.
I was going to say, did you find out about my troll?
Like, hey, Steve, look at you, my sugar mama. Hi, Steve.
I was going to say, I thought I was scared to death you found out about my troll name.
Did you watch that whole thing about Truthy Magoo?
Dear God. That's convoluted shit. Yeah, some of it.
Oh, my God. I watched some of it. What did you think?
I think I spent an entire weekend sitting back looking at the insanity of YouTube, and it's just gross. There are a lot of gross people out there. There are a lot of stupid, asinine, childish people that I just don't want in any part of my life.
So if you want to go off YouTube, the thing to do I'm getting what they thought, their excuse was they had no other alternative but to say they died.
Yeah.
They killed themselves. He killed himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't fly with me.
No.
It doesn't fly with me.
No.
The same with
so many
getting shot
people.
twice in the back and putting someone in the ICU and it's nowhere to be found anywhere in the news.
Do you want
Okay,
what
that
you
doesn't
could
fly
do?
with me either. Something
Just
doesn't
leave.
sound right about that. I don't care what anybody says. Hey, Aura's Life, thank you so much.
And just so this, hey, Aura's Life. So this,
Thank you.
thing is why is YouTube such a hard place to leave? I've taken a substantial break because I have more fun with my friends in Discord than I do out here, because everything you say or do is run over and over and over in God knows what form for weeks. Everything.
I'm sorry. I hope your test comes out negative. She's going.
No, Taco. I blame Jen, Taco.
I blame Jen too. Jen's to blame for everything. Well, here's the thing. Fuck everybody. Fuck you, everybody. Here's the thing. Fuck you, everybody. What was I saying? I lost.
And a fuck you to you too, Tacos.
Fuck you to you too. No, Tacos. I'm sending you prayers. Seriously.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Aura's Life. I can't remember what I was going to say. I'm only done. So
no, people do not sleep on here. Apparently, they don't do anything. I don't know what they do. I'm not sure that they eat.
Fallen asleep in there.
Some people don't go to the bathroom. Some people.
My God, no.
I don't know what they do. I don't understand it, and I don't understand all the hate, and it's just stupid. And I have far more fun.
Well, the thing is, if people would keep, and after today, I'm not going to say, I'm not going to mention any of this again, but I mean, I had to get a few things off my chest.
Yep.
Because people were running around saying things about me that have no truth in it.
Yep.
And I'm just, we would support her if someone else didn't run her channel. Nobody runs my channel. I hate to tell you this, but that
was pretty freaking disturbing. You know who you are, Meander. You would support Carla if somebody would get off of her channel and quit running it and let her be her. Bitch, I hadn't been on for a month and a half. Where you been? Where's your support?
Yeah. They don't support me. They never have. And I don't care. The thing is, I don't care. But don't go after me, or don't stop supporting me because of something someone else said. And then you didn't even have the guts, the balls, the kahunas to come to me and ask me about it. You just went with it. And the nasty comment, Jason Luff, that you left, you can fuck all the way off. I'm sorry, I'm calling him out because he left a really nasty comment about you.
Kahuna
no, that's his balls.
That's okay. I had about 4 people come in and tell me he had a crush on me, which made me vomit in my own mouth.
I blocked his ass.
Yeah.
I think I did it right.
If not, we'll figure out something. But yeah, whatever.
Right.
It is what it is. A bunch of asses. You're not taking my joy. That's all I know.
Oh, goodness, Robbie. Oh.
Puppy, quit scratching. There's no fleas. It's like 30 degrees. What are you scratching for?
And I don't like what's been done to Robbie either.
No.
On here. What's the point? Robbie is good. He's nice to everybody. What has Robbie ever done to anybody?
Nothing.
Carla, you rock. Carlos, I'm just sick of it. I'm after today, I'm not mentioning these people. Because as far as I'm concerned, whoever went over there without even coming to me and saying, I don't support this or that because of something that happened in a private Discord that was blasted on YouTube. I don't want you here.
No.
You understand? I don't want you here. Remy, you come in here. You're the same way. Yeah. Did we make private rooms to get away from you? Yeah, we did. Because you were annoying. And did we make a private room to get away from
you? You might want to ask who.
We did. I'm owning it right now. We got a private room to get away from Nanya, a private room to get away from Remy. But here's the thing, you know, Eagle had Discord too, and she did the same thing. I had no control over what she did in her Discord. But you know who was in those private rooms away from Nunya and what's her name? Remy? You know who was in those private rooms? You know who's in there? Jenna, Samara. Samara, do you remember when Nunya left Discord and she was going to come back? The first thing what you said? I vote no.
Yeah.
Now, I bet you Nunya doesn't know that one. I vote no. Do you remember that?
Your name.
You were there.
Yeah, sure was. Sure
So
was.
stop talking about me.
You know what? Yeah, you people need to sit back and take a little critical thinking time out. You know, critically think through what's being said and who's saying it and why they're saying it. Just saying. Okay?
Because that's what happened.
And here's the deal. You know, I've been away for like a month and a half, just enjoying my life. Carla and I have a great friendship. Most of it's off of YouTube. Some of it has been on YouTube, but most of it has always been off of YouTube. We're great friends. I have great friends that I spend every day with most of the day, off and on, laughing, having a great time, talking about our lives. That's what I do. If all of y'all are so freaking curious about my life, which is none of your business, by the way, but if you're so concerned with who's running Carla's stuff, Carla runs her stuff. Just so you know, she owns her Discord. She is the owner and the administrator of it.
Oh, and I'll tell you another thing about our Discord that you all want to know about the secret rooms. Every single person in my Discord is an admin.
Every single one of us.
Every single one, all 10 of us are admins in my Discord. So there is no secret rooms. There is no, because everybody in our Discord actually likes each other.
And we trust each other. And we don't do this shit that other people do in Discord.
Hindsight is 2020. If I had to go back now, half the people in there would not be trusted, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But, you know, it's hindsight is 2020, like I said. And things were done, you know, and
we have husbands. We have husbands in our Discord too. So just saying.
Exactly. Our husbands are in our Discord. My husband talks in Discord. He doesn't have a name in Discord, but Jen's husband has a name in Discord.
My husband keeps trying to warn Discord.
We needed someone to bond with Brian. Brian was the only guy in our Discord.
We're trying to be more diverse.
Guys, as bad a reputation as Brian gets, he's been amazing.
Well, he's loved by our little cocoon.
Yeah, he is loved by us. So you say what you want about him. He's never come out. He's never doxed anyone. And we have all our private information in there.
Yep.
All of us see our private information.
He knows things about us our husbands don't know.
Yeah.
Oh God. But yeah, no. I'm done with the bull. I'm done with y'all's petty crap and your fighting and your faked manufactured fights and your switching sides. And
I wanted to show you a manufactured fight because that's what it was. It was a manufactured fight. I wanted to show you like what it looks like, how stupid it is. Like we could just pull someone up on a panel and just bash them for what? I just got to get this off my chest because I spent 3 weeks watching myself get bashed and my friend get bashed. And we went pretty much on the most part. We just went off. We just took off. And, you know, when you're in a private Discord, sometimes you say things, you're mad at someone one day and you might say something, you know, something about that person one day, but the next day you're fine with that person. I mean, it happens. Okay. I get mad at misdemeanor and I might say to Jen, oh my God, that bitch pissed me off today.
She did.
It doesn't mean that, it doesn't mean that I hate her. It means that day I was pissed off at her. But if someone's going to take that, screenshot it and blast it on YouTube, you can go to hell as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, and with all due respect, y'all have your little fights. You do your shit over there. Stop talking about Carla. Really? Just stop. She doesn't talk about you. Just shut up. Sound advice. I mean, it's just, it makes you look like morons, okay? To be perfectly honest.
And I've
But
seen
a
it.
lot of people come back to us that we don't talk to on a regular and say, why were they talking about you? What do you have to do with anything? We're like, we don't know.
Yeah. Well, or they'll come to me and say, what, your name got brought up. Why did my name get brought up? What now? What did I do now? What did I say now? I have like 10 people in my stream and I still get brought up. Oh, oh, well, you don't have the support. I have the people that I want. I'm not building an empire. This is not a job for me. I don't need a job. I don't need money. You know what I mean? Like I have what I want. I have my friends, my family. So stop bringing me up. What difference does it make what I do? Why are you watching me to know what I'm doing?
Now you sound like Hillary. At this point, what difference does it make?
Well, no, but they're watching,
I know,
obviously. Why? Why are you watching me? What is the thank you, Carlos.
Yes,
What,
she is,
what,
Carla.
why are you even watching me? Like,
Because you're funny, Carla.
you've
You
already
are
said
very funny.
I don't support you, so I don't sub you.
Mhm.
So but you're hanging on my every word, and don't hold me to a higher standard than anybody else. I swear I make mistakes. I will like sometimes go on here and misdemeanor will say don't do it, and I just like I do what I
Listen,
want.
and let me say this too. You know what? If controlling someone because you're their friend and you don't want them going on this stupid, crazy, ugh, nasty sewer-filled medium to defend themselves against the indefensible, because you people are going to say what you're going to say no matter what she says. So if loving my friend and saying, please don't do this, I don't want you hurt, if you think that's controlling, I feel for you. Okay? At the end of the day, I can give all the advice and all the love that I have to this woman, and she can still choose to do what she wants to do. And every one of you assholes know it. Every one of you know it. Carla will do whatever Carla wants to do, and I'm perfectly fine with that. 9 times out of 10, I would get on here and support her like I'm doing today. Do
Right.
I know that it's going to cause a bunch of bullshit? Yeah, I do, because you people just can't get enough. You're freaks.
Well, and I
okay?
don't want the tit for tat, because if whoever pops back at me after today,
I'm not going to hear it.
you're not going to get anything from me. So you're going to be falling. It's going to be falling on deaf ears. I don't care who you are. It's not going to be addressed. I'm not going to, I'm not going to come back at you. I spent 3 weeks watching my friend get bashed in a chat. I took a break. I'm back. I'm addressing a few things that bothered me, like a freaking name I called someone 7 months ago that still can't fucking get over it, which wasn't a bad name. It was skanksy, like what the hell?
I wish you would call me that.
Come on, get the fuck over it. Jesus Christ. I mean, I've heard people get called the see you next Tuesday, bitch, slut, whore, everything on YouTube, but skanksy, and you're gonna fucking cry about it 7 months later. And then true helper, I don't believe you got shot. So, that's that. And I have a right to my opinion. But will I look your information up? No, because I don't care. Just like you didn't care when you went to Jenna's and listened to what she had to say and then felt the need to apologize for coming up on my channel. By the way, Misdemeanor is not in love with you. You started coming in my stream saying creepy ass things like you had her tied up in your basement in chains. So you were being creepy then. And don't even say it's not. All those streams are up. You can see them. They're up there. I mean, I don't know where they are, but they're up there. So
I guess, listen,
When
I
you
don't
started being creepy, she stopped
I
addressing
don't
you.
have a decent marriage because I don't call my husband my king.
Oh, good Lord. Good Lord.
You
So,
know?
yeah. So there's that. So,
Yeah.
yeah. And so he was being creepy and she stopped addressing him.
Mhm.
And that's the truth.
I mean, I really
It's
enjoyed when we would have great conversations
Yep.
about topics that are not related to the drama community or
Yep.
whatever. You know, I really enjoyed
was.
that.
Yep.
However, does that make me in any way seeking a relationship with someone on YouTube?
Oh my God. We were
Y'all
just
need therapy, man. All of you
joking.
people need therapy. Swear to
Oh,
God.
seriously.
Mm-mm.
I stopped going to certain channels because all they do is bash people and bully
And
people.
bully. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
disgusting.
Well, we went through 3 weeks of a bash fest in a certain channel. She felt the need to lie about someone, a friend of ours, and she still hasn't shown proof of that lie.
There's a
Where is
whole
that?
list
Where
of people.
are those phone records, by the way?
Mhm.
They never got shown because they don't exist.
No, you know, here the bottom line is this: unless you've walked a mile in someone else's shoes, don't judge. You know what?
Hey,
And if you
Rob.
don't like them, there are over 1 billion channels on freaking YouTube. Go find another
Yeah.
one.
Yep.
For real. Seriously. Unless you are only doing what you're doing on your channels to get people to come watch you be nasty and
Yeah.
participate in it. Because subs, you right there too. You know you are.
I
So
hate these channels that say I don't do drama. Okay, I'm
yeah, you
doing
do.
drama. This is drama today. But I hate these channels, especially the ones that told me not to do drama, that say I don't do drama, and yet every day they're doing drama. Okay. And you connect the dots here. Connect the
Thank
dots.
you, Jim. Life is a gem.
Oh,
I
Jim,
love you so
we
much.
love you. She's part of our family.
We're going to make you laugh the rest of the day too. Just wait.
Yeah.
Just wait. It's going to get even better. You're going to be laughing all day because we're pretty funny.
Yeah, we are. And how we are on here is pretty much how we are in our private Discord.
It don't
I
get
mean,
much
we've got a good mix of people in our Discord now. Before, there was a few people in there that we had problems with, and we're open. We admit it. You know, Remy got on our nerves. She did. She didn't just get on our nerves. She's gotten on a lot of people's nerves. Okay. Nanya got on our nerves. I'll admit it. Okay, but she got on not just on my nerves. She got on other people's nerves too. So, Samara.
Okay, LaDonna, you better be listening. Are you taking notes, girl, while you're driving?
Yes, take notes. Take notes. But after today, I won't be. I don't know.
What was
I'll
it?
be back to my regular 20 people in my stream. And that's
Somebody,
fine.
somebody asked where I was. What was it? Friday. Oh, are you with
Right.
LaDonna? I'm like, hell no. She's mean to me. She's abusive. Did you see
We
the
sit
thing?
there
I
and voice
posted about-
chat. Someone comes in and we go talking about them. We can't talk.
Hey, Rocky Bayou Mountain Man, what's up? You want to flirt with me? I want to flirt with somebody. I've lost my
Oh my
flirt
God!
person.
You better flirt with me.
No.
Oh, well, we do have fun in Discord. I mean, and I have had bad experiences in certain Discords, but in this one, I know everybody, and we have a small, really small Discord. But every single person I would trust with my life to know that they would not.
Well, I don't know about that. I don't know. Would you trust LaDonna with your life?
Oh, I don't know about her.
Yeah.
She's one I don't know about.
That's kind of
but
scary.
you know, everybody else.
There's no telling what she'd make you do. She'd make you go to Area 51 and shit.
Hey, Bimbo.
Or sit out in the woods looking for Sasquatch. Just Gingerlock's picture in there for Sasquatch with the boobs. I cannot.
Yeah.
Hey, Bimbo. I like your name, Bimbo.
I do too, but I always, when I say her name, I always think, oh, I feel like I'm insulting her.
It's not bimbo.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're such a
bimbo.
bimbo.
Guy who
I
goes
know
up
this guy who goes up on panels and finds it funny when people are arguing and sometimes being a bully. Yeah, that happens. That happens all too often on here. I mean, and to be honest with you, Carlos, the subs are just as bad. They sit there egging it on, and they go from channel to channel and start shit. You know.
I don't trust y'all either. Whatever.
Later.
Crazy girl. Well, Donna, I'm going to start walking this week, I think. I have to work myself up to it.
You know what? We're going to get a bad reputation. They can't even fight right. They
I
don't
know.
even know how to fight
We
right.
suck, right? We suck.
We really did suck at that.
I should have told you to
I'm
pull your
like,
stick out of your ass.
I couldn't go on camera because I would have been like, it would have been a giveaway right away. A total giveaway. Laughing my ass off. You flirt with me, I would have to give you my address.
No, don't dox yourself on here.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Patient zero. Who's patient zero? Tyrannical spirit. Hey.
Hi.
I don't want to be patient zero. That
But
sounds
see,
bad.
I'm getting.
That's like the first one to get syphilis, isn't it?
Since
Patient
you
zero.
haven't been in my stream, have you noticed there's a lot of new names in here?
Yes, I like that.
And that's what I want. I want people that haven't been influenced by a certain person to be coming in here and judging me for who I am.
Yeah.
And I'm not such a bad person.
I know, right?
I'm not.
You are, but I can't say that in public.
No. Only to you, though.
Only to me. Only to
Only
me.
to you. Only to you. But I tried to fight with you, and I couldn't.
Well,
We've argued, and I've gotten mad at her, and she's gotten mad at me.
we've gotten our feelings hurt.
Yeah, we've gotten our feelings hurt, but we've never actually, I can't really say that we've had a fight and watch someone come out with
Our fights go like this. You hurt my feelings. Somebody starts crying, one of us, probably
I
both.
watch someone come out with a screenshot now.
And then it's like, it's like, I know you love me or you wouldn't have been hurt.
Yeah.
Right? Because you can't hurt somebody who doesn't love you, right?
Mhm.
That's how our fights go.
Yeah.
Well, along with would you please pull that stick out of your ass?
Yes. That's Misdemeanor's favorite one. I don't know who shoved that stick up your ass, but you better pull it out and quick.
Right? And I can beat you with it.
Yeah.
Ew, with poop on it.
Yeah.
Ew. Tyrannical Spirit was here before. Name change.
What?
That's good. You know what? I've thought about doing that.
I have been here before. Oh, okay.
We have forced love. My husband does forced love on our cat. Okay. Because he doesn't think she gets enough love. And she really would, like most cats, prefer not to be held. So he force loves her and he holds her really tight so she can't get away. And she goes, meow, 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 and cries at him like, please let me down. He's like, no, force love. So we do that to one another in our group. We force love each other. We hold you until you squirm enough. And then
Who was humping last night? You said.
Who's
Stop
humping?
that. No,
Oh,
no. Which dog was humping?
Bessie.
Born with a silver spoon up in your ass, or born with a silver spoon up in your ass.
Yes. That's right.
Yeah.
Take care, Carlos. Love you too. Bessie's my humper.
Hi, Carlos. Thank you for coming in.
I bet all men wish that women were more like female alphas, dogs, because the way that they show their dominance is to hump everything in sight. Just saying. Yeah. So she's, for whatever reason, in that stage, and she's driving me crazy. Well, she's driving everybody else crazy too. So there's that. She's just weird.
How long did they do that for?
Forever.
Oh, really?
Whenever somebody in the pack gets out of line and they think they're, one notch above the other, they just hump each other. Can't we do that on YouTube instead of calling each other names and going on our lives?
Good
and
idea.
we'll just all hump each other.
Humpa. No, actually, no, that's kind of a scary thought. I don't like that thought, actually.
Who shows up at your house to hump you?
Only gonna do it to flipper floppers.
That gives going real life a whole new meaning, doesn't it? If you don't
Yeah.
straighten up, I'm gonna come over there and hump you.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's a pecking order, in life, whatever. Okay, that's great.
I like women to be themselves. Oh, we can not be more ourselves.
I don't know.
We're actually no different in our Discord. It's just that we are more open in our Discord. We have a very, very small, limited Discord of, people that we explicitly
You have to
trust.
bleach your third eye now.
What's that?
Straighten up, Jim, or I'm gonna come over there and hump you. Flip flop plural.
Gotta bleach my third eye now.
Flip flops. Are those
We love
shoes
them.
or are those people from YouTube? You need to define that.
Oh my God, was yesterday crazy or what?
The whole weekend.
Like, oh my goodness. It
It
was
was
just
like, okay,
like-
so now I can't watch the news. Now I can't look at YouTube. What am I gonna? So you know what I watch? Oh, here's a good movie. Y'all ready? Good movie, and it's on the YouTube free movies. It's called Brothers Keeper.
okay.
And I'm just telling you, life lesson. It's a good life lesson. You need to see it. Very good movie. And I was shocked. Travis Tritt is in it. Country music singer. For those who think that us.
There is some good
rednecks.
movies on YouTube. Like
There's
free
some
movies.
excellent movies. Did you watch the one I was watching? What was it, Saturday?
No, I didn't.
Oh,
But I started
was
watching
yesterday.
a different movie.
It was yesterday.
Sunday. Yeah, no, I didn't. I started
New
watching
in
a different
Town.
movie.
It's called New in
Yeah,
Town.
yeah, I saw that, but I didn't watch it. I started watching a different movie.
Oh,
Like-
Carla, it's cute. You need to watch it. It's a feel good, happy movie. Life
That's what I
is a
need.
gem. You need to watch that one. That one's a good one. Yes, Brothers Keeper is a free movie on YouTube, as is New in Town. And it's got Harry Connick Jr. So there you go, women.
Oh, I like Harry Connick Jr.
Harry Connick Jr. He's
Yeah,
a
I like
cutie. And what's her name? I can't think of her name. Oh, shoot. Now I gotta look it up. Look at her. She's putting it in there. You're so cute. New in Town movie. Let's see who's in the cast. Oh, Renee Zellweger and Harry Connick Jr.
I like her.
And the reason why I liked it so much is because of Jen. Life with Jen, because it's Wisconsin. Just saying. She doesn't live there, so I'm not doxing her. So whoever was going to go for her, you can forget about it. You can't go to her house and hump her because that's not where she lives. But yeah, she has that accent. So
She's told everybody where she lives.
their ass is just the same as normal women's. The rich woman is full of hot air and Botox.
My Mima used to say about rich women, don't worry, honey. Their ass is just the same as the normal woman's. The rich woman's is full of hot air and Botox.
I'm interested in a movie night. Listen, if you're going to be useful on YouTube, if you want to see stuff that's really awesome on YouTube, they have all of these free movies. And yes, they're older, whatever. You haven't seen them yet. So go watch them.
Yeah, there are a lot of movies that I've never seen or never even heard of.
Another one I watched yesterday. I watched like 3 movies yesterday on YouTube. The other one was 12 Angry Men, and it is an older movie, and there's shit tons of stars in it.
Right.
Like Tony Danza's in it, and it's about a jury. You walk through the deliberate. You don't see any of the trial. Okay,
Uh-huh.
it is just them in the jury room. These 12 men deciding the fate of this kid, 18 years old, that killed his father, and he's up for the death penalty. And it is amazing about people's perceptions and their attitudes, and bringing your past into your present day life and holding grudges against people. I highly recommend it for YouTube people, because y'all need to get a freaking grip. Anyway, moving on. Just need to get that out. What do you mean, hey now? What's hey now? Carla, where'd you go? Are you peeing? Are you making coffee? What are you doing?
I'm right here. I'm on
Okay.
camera.
Are you? Oh, wait. Oh, ha. What is that you're smoking?
I'm smoking a vape. I'm not smoking a cigarette. I'm smoking
Your
a vape.
hair looks really good. Really good.
Oh, it doesn't sporting. It looks like
Shut
shit.
up. Let me
It
tell you your
does.
hair looks good and just say thank you. Can you just do that?
Thank you,
Well,
Jesus.
hey, so I told my sister she's got to come over and watch all of our scary shit.
What scary shit?
Hello, you have ghosts. Just
Oh,
saying.
yeah. Well, I'm still waiting for a response. I'm still waiting for Nuke's top 5. I'm starting to think I'm going to send it to all the channels that tell
Do
you to
it.
send their
And
stuff
you know
in.
what? The squeaky wheel gets the grease, Carla. Just keep sending it and saying,
Yeah,
hey, yeah, did you
I
read
have
my
I'll have all my stuff. I've sent it to multiple. I'm going to send it to multiple channels. One of them's going to take it up. I'm sure, because I've got that spirit, like that picture of the ghost. I've got that thing where he's sitting on my bed. I got the shadow behind me. I've got,
the thing over by the TV. And
the
you
thing.
have a
Yeah, that's
recording of us talking
spirit
to
I
them.
got, and the voice, the growling, and the orbs. I got all kinds of orbs.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Let me make
Jen's gonna make a video. Yeah, she needs to make a video.
You do. You need to.
Because when you make a video, it comes across better because then they can just like narrate it.
You know what though? Tyrannical, here's my thing. Looking back, everybody could look back at your high school pictures of yourself and remember how you thought how imperfect you were. And if you're like most people, and like please don't say you weren't like this, because I know you were, you're lying. Where, oh, my hair, or gosh, my face, or God, I'm so fat, or I'm too thin, or I'm too, and then go fast forward, 20, 30, 40 years, some of us, and think, Jesus, if I could just have that body back for like an hour, the shit I would do, right? I wouldn't complain about it. I can promise you that. It's just crazy. I only, looking at old pictures is,
kind of depressing.
Game changer. It's a game changer. Well, you know what? It makes you appreciate what you have now because you know it's only going to get worse.
Yeah. Well, I watched Chelsea Lynn, and she has the best attitude of anybody I know.
She's freaking funny.
Oh my God! But she just doesn't give a shit.
No,
she doesn't. She doesn't give a shit, and she's funny as hell.
Well, Chelsea does, but Tammy does not.
Tammy doesn't. But yeah, Chelsea. I've seen her in like different. I watched because I've been binge watching her channel. Like I watch. Hey Ginger, how did it go? How'd it go, sweetie? I've been binge watching her channel, and she's so different as Chelsea Lynn as she is at Tammy. I mean, the questions she answers, some of the questions Tammy answers is like, "What's your vagina smell like?" Like, well, let's see. It smells kind of like rubber, kind of like open can of tuna. Like kind of mixture of rubber and a can of tuna.
What was the one where she took all the pictures of her Fifi?
Oh, she sent it to Daryl's cousin, or Daryl's brother. Because I was just bored one day and I took all kinds of pictures. And he wouldn't be mad except I sent like 10 or 11. He wouldn't have been mad if I just sent one, but I sent 10 or 11. Well, you had to get it from every angle, You had to get the pussy lips and then the vulva. Like she's just going on and on and on. Oh, I'm like, oh my God.
She is.
She's just, I mean, once you start watching her channel, and I tell you, don't watch her mukbangs because it'll make you hungry. It'll make you hungry.
She gets a lot of food.
She does.
She fills up the car.
And she eats it. I mean, she eats it. She eats it, swallows it. It's not this fake thing where you take a bite into and spit it out. She eats it, swallows it. I mean, it's a real mukbang.
She's funny.
Yeah.
Some of the stuff she comes up with. You've thought it, but you would never say it, but she says it.
Yeah,
which is
she
brilliant.
as Tammy.
Yeah.
And I love her interactions with Officer Daniels. She goes,
Poor Officer Daniels. Do you pray for Officer Daniels when you finish watching one of those?
"Oh yeah."
Like, even
Oh,
if you know he's a fictitious
She
character,
goes,
you pray for him
she
anyway.
goes, one I watched yesterday was from March, I think. She goes, I know I'm going to get him to lick my pussy by the end of the She goes, I know it's going to happen. And he can fight it all he wants, but I know it's going to happen.
I just
It's
tell
like,
him every time I see him, I'm like, just run, dude. And I mean, I know it's straight parody, and it's
yeah, it is.
but I feel sorry for the little character every time. Oh my
And
God.
it was like, even when he's in the cop car and it's something that she's done, he's like, no, we just go. Just let her go. Let her go.
Yep.
she's
Oh my God.
if you guys watch her channel, I mean, you'll get hooked. I am so totally obsessed with that channel.
I know, she's funny. She is funny, and she's absolutely beautiful and a beautiful person.
She is. I mean, if
Healthy.
you see Tammy and then you see Chelsea, then two different people. I mean, Tammy is a character.
They're like evil
Chelsea
Gemini twins.
Chelsea is beautiful. She's well spoken. She's actually had a really rough life growing up.
Yeah, she
Did you
did.
see that interview? I mean, she actually raised her two younger sisters. Like, she got them off to school, and because her parents were alcoholics,
Yeah.
drug addicts. So yeah, so she had a really rough life. So
Yeah,
God bless her that she's got a channel like she's got.
Yep.
Pickline is a success. Yay!
One and done, sister. One and done.
How many does she have to get?
One.
Oh, okay.
Only takes one.
Okay, that's what I thought.
They would have to put me under.
I thought you were saying one done and one to go, or what?
No, one and done.
I just got told, oh my God, you need a haircut. Men look ugly, long haired.
They tell me the same thing all the time.
Oh, really? Tyrannical? I don't think so. Some do.
You're part of the donut shop for your daughter. Get some donuts. LaDonna, bring me some donuts.
LaDonna. Still donut community here.
Yeah.
Oh, what were we saying last night? What community we were going to join? Not stale donut.
We had
a few of them that we were. Hey, Brian.
Brian St. John.
Still bickering. Get up here, Brian. We got a bone.
Take a link, Brian.
We got a bone to pick with you, Brian. Get up here. If we can do this with Brian.
He's the interviewer of the year. Just saying.
Yes, he is. I'm so proud of him.
Got some mad respect for that man. Just saying.
I think he did so awesome the other night.
Yep.
Like, honestly, we're sitting there back in Discord, like telling him, ask this, ask that.
Brian, do this. Brian, do that.
Brian, do this. Brian, do that.
Because we run his channel too.
Yes,
just
we
so
run his channel. Yeah, just so y'all know. Oh, here he comes.
God, will make me sick.
Hey, Brian.
Morning, Meerkat.
So good the other night. I'm supposed to be fighting with you, but I'm going to tell you that you did really well with Drew Helper the other night.
I was gonna say I don't like bones anyway. For people be picking bones with me, I don't like bones.
Listen, and you need to stop with the harassment of that dog. Give him that chicken and leave him alone.
He does that every time he has food, though. Like
hey, Meerkat.
Like I just gave him a big piece of juicy chicken, right? And then he gets it in his mouth, and then you just, if you even look at him while he's got food, he'll do that. It's so
He's
funny.
so cute. He is so funny. Listen, we've come up with a new plan for YouTube. Okay, we're not going to go on panels anymore. Okay, we're going to try to change the dynamic. If you're pissed off at somebody, you can just go hump them.
Oh.
Because that's what, Bessie does that because she's the alpha. And when somebody gets out of line, to remind them who's boss, she just humps them. So
that says you did a good job, Brian.
Thank you.
We're going to have open season on humping.
Check this out, Ms. D. That's the word hypocrisy. All right, which we see that a lot. The hippo thing. Mm-hmm. In the world of and what they do, the hippos, the real hippos, when they get mad at each other, they literally hump each other. They will
Yes.
they will jump on each other and
hump each other.
bite their tail off and hump each other.
And hump each other.
Yeah, that's what hippopotamuses do.
I love your no Biden. That's very funny. I love it. You know
Nobody.
what happened this morning to me, Brian? I had a PTSD moment. It was bad. It was really bad. I turned on Fox News, and apparently they were replaying the 20 minutes, 60 minutes thing from the weekend from Sunday, the interview. And I looked up and I saw this woman on TV, and I thought it was Diane. It was Nancy Pelosi. It sounded just like her. I was like, holy shit, what universe am I in? So, yeah.
Yeah, so right now, without getting too political, the Democrats are trying to run this thing where they're going to impeach Trump.
Yep.
And here's the hypocrisy in that. Yep. They can't spend 10 minutes looking at election fraud and the evidence there. They just dismiss it right away. But they'll have special hearings to go and try and impeach somebody who said, go to the Capitol peacefully.
Yeah.
Peacefully.
Whoever's supporting this shenanigans that's going on in Washington right now, you need to be really careful and understand that you could be next.
Yep.
If they decide that they don't like what you're saying or what you're thinking,
they've already done it to me.
Then you're on the list.
And these people are being fired. People are losing their jobs for going there peacefully.
And what's funny is a lot of these people, it wasn't about Trump. It's about their vote mattering. It's about their vote counting. They're right.
And these pathetic Republicans that once were going to object and want to look at the evidence of the vote. Now that a few fools went up there and did violence to our Capitol. Now that evidence doesn't matter and they just walk away.
Yeah. Hey, Lufa. Yeah, it's just you could be next because now Amazon is shutting down Parler. Okay, guys, these are our ways to communicate with each other and our families, and they're not just doing this with Trump. That's what you need to understand. They're doing it with entire groups of people. Okay, so if it's not okay for me to say what I think or what I believe, and I'm not infringing on your right to say what you think or you believe,
right, peacefully.
Okay, peacefully. A lot of these people on these platforms are peaceful. Are there jackasses that get on there and say, get some zip ties? Yeah, okay, well, you know what? Block them or don't follow them or whatever the procedure is on there. Report them. And they should be taking care of those people. But to shut it down for an entire demographic, that's called socialism. I hate to say it, it's not even socialism. It's communism.
Right. Yeah. And nobody's trying to stop a democracy. And nobody's trying to say that nobody's trying to put Biden down.
No.
Literally. I would be okay with any president that earned their way there.
Yeah.
And he has not earned his way there. There's plenty of evidence of fraud, and I'm getting sick and tired of these. I've had friends of mine on here say, well, you're in a cult, and you need to get your mental capacities thought about, and blah, 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 blah. That's ridiculous.
They need to check out Congress. And I'm not even upset with, listen, the president, there's so little that a president can actually do. The people we need to be upset with is Congress, bottom line. And you need to be upset with yourselves. Because if you sat on your butt and you said things like, I'm not even going to go vote, it doesn't even matter. And then you sat back and bitched about it, you don't have a voice. Shut up. Because if you didn't vote, don't talk.
Pelosi's in a hurry to impeach Donald Trump because she doesn't want him to come back in 2024 and run again.
Yep.
By 2024, you have 4 years. And Trump's got lots of money to investigate this fraud. And they see, it's not that there isn't any evidence, it's that they won't let him present it.
Yeah.
They won't listen to it.
Yep.
There's plenty of evidence out there.
And if you've ever been in a mentally, psychologically abusive relationship and you have been gaslit, I got news for you. You're being gaslit. You are so. When you can sit here and watch live footage of people gathering on the lawn, I'm talking about those people outside. There were not a lot of people inside that Capitol. Oh, and by the way, they were being ushered in.
Yep, the police.
Okay,
the police opened the doors for them.
We're trying a whole lot of people, at least in the court of public opinion, who we don't even know who they were. Okay, we don't even know that they were there to support Trump. Okay, so before we make snap judgments, that shit needs to stop. But then furthermore, I'm sitting here watching live coverage of all of these people standing outside, peacefully talking to one another, just hanging out
Mhm.
on the lawn. And I'm
Mhm.
hearing people from Fox News now, Fox News saying, look at them. They're storming it's a siege.
They
No,
weren't storming
and
nothing.
it's not
Oh,
even a
Luca says
protest.
I have pictures of his son's laptop and there's some sick shit on there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
we don't have time to look at all that. We don't need to test the Biden mental capacity at all because they're all good.
There's
Okay.
plenty of video out there that show that some of these people that were breaking windows and trying to get in the Capitol, Trump supporters actually grabbing them and throwing them down, and Trump supporters going, "That's Antifa. They're not with us. They're
Right.
not with us." There's plenty of video out there, but
Yep.
Fox News and MSBS is not going to let you guys see that because they don't want to see that the real people that were out there to support Trump. When he said we have to fight, he didn't mean go in there and start punching people. He meant let your voice be heard. Fight, fight, fight.
Fight for your rights. Listen, if you're going to put him behind bars or question his mental stability, you better start testing the mental stability of people, at least in my generation, the boomers, who were taught this is your country. These people work for you. Those are your buildings. You have a right to go and make your petition known. In these courthouses. And where were these people? They did it, after the fact, after the 6th was over with, but storming their own state capitals, I'll use that term loosely, gathering at their state capitals, asking questions. Why aren't you sticking up for Texas they tried to stand up for my right, but the Supreme Court told them, you have no standing. Texas has no right to come before us and say that 6 other states diluted your people's votes. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they took my right away. They have every right, and they have one job. When
Trump told people to march on Washington, he meant the many marches that have happened on Washington.
Selma,
the Million Man March. He meant march up there and let the people see the crowds and fight. And he didn't mean literally go in there. And if they try to bring him on a criminal charge or impeach him, I think they're going to start proceedings today to try to impeach him.
Yes,
but I don't think it'll work, and it'll be unfounded. But again, if the Democrats can take the impeachment is a process, and it takes a little bit of time. So they're going to fast track this thing. If they could take the time to do that, then why couldn't they take the time to listen to the at least 75 million people who voted for Trump, who are now coming out and saying there was electoral fraud? And another point, there were 1,000 affidavits sworn under oath.
Yep.
That people saw this. Why are they not charging these people?
Why aren't they being arrested?
Why are they not being arrested? Because then the people get to be heard in a court of law.
You're accusing them of lying. You're accusing them of breaking their oath, of their sworn statement, being under penalty of perjury under the law. Why aren't they in a jail cell somewhere?
Right.
Because obviously they're liars.
They're liars.
Right?
They're in the cult and they're mentalists and they're inciting stuff. So why not? And another thing, quickly, Biden's first address was that we need to come together as a nation and unify, and we're each other's friends, and we need to come together and stop this crap.
And then out of that same mouth, what does he say?
And then out of that same mouth, he says, what if the people would have stormed, the Capitol would have been black or Black Lives Matter? It would have been a much different scenario. So he's just race baiting.
You're race baiting. You're starting shit.
There's other people out there that they're on the Senate floor. It was said the only reason these people went in free and left out free is because of how they looked. Race baiting. That's always been the media, that race baiting crap.
Right, Lufo, 30 dead over the summer, rioting, 179 officers hurt. But the conservatives are the terrorists. Okay.
And in
that's
fact,
gaslighting. That's what they're doing. They're gaslighting, saying that this is more severe and more awful than what's happened all summer long by these people who had no agenda other than to put $20 an hour in their pocket.
Right. And in fact, some of the leaders of Black Lives Matter who have a right to speak, who have a right and they have reason to speak.
Yep.
They were able to storm Bernie Sanders' platform, get up on his stage, start screaming and hollering, and demanded to be heard. Not a single shot was fired.
Yep.
You tell me. So I guess they would have been treated differently.
Oh, wait, no. Bernie Sanders, when he made his speech, there was a single shot fired. It went into the body of a representative from the state of Louisiana who had to have 6 surgeries.
You talking about Seattle or St. Louis?
No, I was talking about when I don't remember where his speech was, but
It
that
happened twice. It happened to him twice.
That was the day that Scalise was shot on the
So, but-
ball field. Remember that?
Yeah.
When are we going to hold him accountable for inciting that riot?
Yeah, but how is anybody able to get up on a platform paid for by a U.S. senator and get up there and scream in his face, demand to be heard?
Protesters were not gaslit, just Evelyn. I'm a protester from the state of Texas. I wasn't there, but I've been protesting since day one. And I'm not gaslit. Listen, you cannot tell me that 1,000 people who were not Trump supporters, a big majority of them, got up and provided the evidence that they did. I watched every second of it. And then you're going to turn around and tell me there's no evidence?
They literally hacked a Dominion.
Who's being gaslit? We're being gaslit not by Donald Trump. I'm being gaslit by that other side that wants their way. And if I don't say what they say, they're going to shut me up.
They literally hacked.
They are shutting everybody up.
Yeah, they literally
They're
hacked.
already doing it.
They haven't met me, Carla.
They literally hacked the
Oh, they
Dominion
can't shut
machine.
you up.
They hacked the Dominion machine while a guy was speaking about it.
Yes.
He was like, "Yeah, I'm in there now."
Yeah.
He was literally. They showed him that you can hack it.
Just take the truck driver. Just the truck driver. 250,000 votes in that truck, driven from New York to Pennsylvania.
And take our
Explain
lieutenant.
that to me. And then his truck disappears.
Take our lieutenant general, who's just now speaking out about the Italian interference of how 179,722 votes were switched from Trump to Biden. And that the proof of that lays in Nancy Pelosi's laptop, which was missing. That they say that our special ops went in and grabbed that. Some of our patriots went in
I'm
and got it.
talking about the protests over the summer that you keep calling riots. There was gaslighting there.
I mean, those were protests when you set fire to people's buildings, their businesses. That's a protest.
Peacefully.
That's gaslighting, Evelyn. I'm sorry, toward me. To say that I'm supposed to believe that that's a protest?
And here's the good thing, though. It's really hard to not be overly passionate about your political beliefs. I have no problem with somebody who doesn't believe this. I've got no problem with somebody who doesn't believe in Trump. That's the good thing about America. But I would never, as a Trump supporter, I've been an avid Trump supporter. I was the only Trump supporter on January 20th when in 2016 down here downtown Dayton. I was the only one dressed up with our Trump gear that went to an anti-Trump thing, and I spoke with those people, and I put a video up. No violence. No violence. I'm not down with this storming the Capitol.
No, me neither. I'm for showing up and standing on the lawn with my little sign saying, "Stop it! My vote should count."
And this police officer, Brian Sixstick, is that his name? That was killed. You know, hey, I feel sorry for him because he actually was a Trump supporter.
Yeah. Well, yeah, at the end of the day, here's the thing. I spent a good part of my life trying to convince people that their vote does matter. Apparently, it doesn't.
And neither does your speech. We were losing our freedom of speech. They've already tried to put a mask on our mouth. It does us no good.
Oh, and now, have you heard that Dominion is now suing Sidney Powell for, what is it, $2.something billion for defamation of character? Right? Okay. The state of Texas would not accept your sorry piece of shit machines because they are hackable.
They hacked it right on the floor. The guy that was talking about how they could be hacked showed the people. What floor was that he did that? What hearing was that? Was it Georgia, Ms. D? But anyway, the guy that was talking about they could be hacked, he said, "I'm in them right now." He was literally in a Dominion machine, hacked it from.
Yes, you can have your own opinion, Evelyn.
It's not personal at all. I'm passionate about how I feel about those riots and how what happened at the Capitol is being compared to those. And that the perpetrators of what happened inside that Capitol are the same, are Trump supporters. I don't believe that they were.
I want to know what happens to that police officer that you literally see him open that barricade. I want to know. Right. If you can find these people that were Trump supporters that were there and go arrest them, why can't you find that police officer that opened that barricade? Was it a real cop? How come they haven't found him?
I don't know. But the bottom line is, I sat there and watched in real time them interview a young man who was standing next to the woman who was shot in the Capitol. Yep. And he said, and I quote, "We just wanted to get to the chamber so we could ask the Senate the Congress to please investigate the voter fraud. It wasn't about Trump. And yet we're going to hang him from a yardarm. And as Nancy Pelosi said, after all of this happened, every Trump supporter is going to pay for this." I'd like to know what she means by that.
You want to talk about inciting a riot?
That bitch
Every
needs to
Trump
come to my
supporter
house
is
and
gonna
make me
for
pay for it personally.
And
I'd
see,
like to see her do it.
And when they try to impeach Trump, one is they want to stop him from running in 2024. Another thing they want to do is strip his Secret Service protection for life, so he'll be an easy target afterwards. The Simpsons have always showed us what's going to happen. They've always showed us, 911, the show, The Simpsons. They've always been able to predict stuff. You can go look at that on your own. They have shown Trump in a casket before. And he beat the coronavirus with that drug that none of us else are allowed to have, which is a whole totally different story. But if his Secret Service status is stripped from him, that means he and his family are not safe at all, because of people who think that he wanted people to die. He wanted the Capitol to be damaged. He did not want that. He wanted people to march. He wanted people to chant, maybe, but he did not want any violence. And he said so clearly. Twitter deleted it quickly, but other people grabbed it when he said, go peacefully, march in peace. They want to make this man look, and it happens even in the drama community on YouTube. They put out innuendo about somebody, so the people say, wow, he did this or she did that, and make them look like a bad person.
Yeah,
It's called,
Brian.
It's called not killing the message, but killing the messenger. It's what it's called. I've seen it happen. It's happened to me.
Well, what about people that have streams just to do, to do that?
But for somebody to get under my videos and that I'm putting up respectfully, and I'm not dogging anybody, yelling at anybody about my. You're crazy. You're sick in the head. You need to get your mental abilities thought. That's gaslighting. That's dismissive, and that's ignorant. I'm not going to mention this person's name that's done it. They know who they are.
It's okay to burn your neighbor's business and start fire to federal buildings, but how dare you take it to the Capitol?
Why? Because those people inside that building are better than the small business owners?
Mm-hmm.
Morning, Brutal Mafia.
There's nothing wrong with standing outside the Capitol and saying, let us be heard, let us be heard. There is something wrong with, like paid crisis actors and cult groups like Antifa and BLM rushing it, hurting people, and trying to make it look like that's what Trump wanted.
All opinions are welcomed. We are in this together. Exactly.
We are. But you know what? Our opinion here on panel is not any less than yours.
How can we send
because you have a differing opinion does not make mine wrong.
How can we send 300 million or $300 billion over to Palestine? In this COVID stimulus thing. How can we be sending money to other countries when our cases of COVID, they say, are going up? People are dying. People aren't able to work. They're not able to eat. So, but let's put them. Here's your little 600, and let's give you, 300 billion. They want to give. No, and now the Dems are going to pass that.
And I would love to know. How you can hold a president responsible for the passing or not passing of a bill when it hasn't even gotten to his desk.
Yep.
Because Pelosi is sitting on it in the House. How is that his fault?
Tyrannical BLM and Antifa killed a retired cop just because he was begging them not to burn his business.
Yeah.
Well, I do honestly believe that BLM has a right to be heard.
No, that was his dryer.
Right. I have nothing against the BLM. I even in my own city. Let me tell you how BLM was crapped on in my own city.
Let me let these dogs out. I'll be right back.
When the Ku Klux Klan wanted to come here and have a rally, just 9 of them, they wanted to come here and have a rally 2 years ago. I went to it and I covered it. Our city had to pay $750,000 in security because these people had a First Amendment right to speak, or a Second Amendment right to speak.
Right.
And they were able to be heard. So our city had to spend $750,000, for the security there. BLM Black Lives Matter asked for the same thing and were denied from our city. So you can see that kind of racism, how it was working back then. Now it's switched the other way around. Joe Biden had no right and no reason to say, what if that would have been black people or the people of BLM? That is inciting a riot. That is creating discord between the races. But the media has been doing this forever. What a better way to get people on, whatever political side they want. Joe Biden should have never said that. There's other politicians out there who said that too. Well, it was because they were white. They walked in free and walked out free. That's wrong to do that.
Right.
But they may have been treated differently. If they were BLM people that stormed the Capitol, they probably would have got to sit down in the Oval Office and talk to Trump about it, like they did in Obama's presidency.
Good Lord, your dryer is loud.
It's not really that loud. It's just from that room it's in, it just echoes all through the house. It's like, hey,
I know it's loud.
Then it goes off 3 times. It's
BLM is a group of thugs, says Brutal Mafia.
Well,
I don't know.
They used to have this thing where they'd walk into libraries and start screaming and hollering. But I did have this debate with a gentleman who happened to be African American. I said, what about peaceful protests? What about going in peacefully and stating your case? You say, well, we tried that with Martin Luther King, and you see what happened to him. He had a really good point.
Yeah, that's
my
true.
opinion.
Say that again, because I missed that part. Say that again.
We're talking about how BLM can be aggressive and assertive and violent at times. It wasn't too long ago that BLM members are accidentally shot and killed an 8-year-old child.
Mm-hmm.
I had a debate with a very educated African American man about hey, why can't they just be a little more peaceful, a little more low key? Wouldn't they get their point across better? He said, yeah, we tried that with Martin Luther King, and you see what happened to him. He had a very good point. I said, ooh, that stung. Yeah, so he made a really good point about that. BLM is fighting fire with fire.
Yeah.
I had no recourse to that comment that he made because he was absolutely right.
Yeah. And the thing is here. Okay, so first of all, this is so not about Trump. I'm going to tell you how so not about Trump it is. People need to start working on their states and their local governments, because that's where really all this crap starts. And not only does your vote matter, but we need to remember these people work for us. We don't work for them. Okay, the money that you see disappear out of your check that you work and bust your ass for, it's going to them.
Mm-hmm.
And by the way, the stimulus money, they're giving you back your money.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they're not doing any favors to anybody. That is your money.
And then they're going to
paid into it. Okay.
Then later on, they're going to talk about how in debt they are after the COVID thing is over,
and how we owe the government. We don't owe them shit. Okay, I'm sorry, but none of this should have ever been in the first place. This place wasn't born with an income tax.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that income tax that you pay in was established during the Roosevelt era to quote unquote save us from the Great Depression. That didn't save us from the Great Depression.
No,
that just made a great big overblown fat ass piece of shit government that now controls your life. Congratulations.
And the
end of the Great Depression was World War II.
Yeah, and the Federal Reserve has nothing to do with the federal government.
Sure does. And all they do is sit around and print money that has nothing to back it. Yeah. So that piece of paper with the green ink on it that you got in your wallet is worth shit.
I'm disgusted with my government at this point. But people that want to follow, I don't know, did Parler go down last night?
Yes.
Yes. It did go down. Well, there's other places to go, and as soon as I find them, I'll post them. You can still watch Newsmax. You can watch NDT for the real news, for what's really going on, because Fox isn't telling the truth, CNN's not telling the truth, NBC's not telling the truth.
No, they're not. Fox News is not telling the truth.
And if you're telling the truth, they're going to dismiss you as crazy, insane, Trump supporter. No, I'm a patriot. I would do this for any president that got crapped on this way.
No, yeah, exactly. Not only that, and the bottom line is this, okay? We have to start holding our own government accountable. If we don't, as a people, do that, if you interpret that as we need to set fire in the Capitol or storm the Capitol or start killing people, you're wrong. I did not say that. But showing up at their doors in your local community, listen, these people that sit in that building that was,
hey, Jamie,
quote unquote, stormed, they have offices in your cities and your towns. They work for you. You need to start showing up at their office and saying, can we talk a minute?
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't feel like you're representing me the way that I hired you to.
NBC was reporting that what if these people would have got into the chambers and into the offices of our Congress people and our senators? They would have slit their throats. They would have killed them. They would have done this and that. How can you project?
Who's inciting a riot? Oh, and is it different from Maxine Waters, crazy lady bitch, over in California, to stand up with a microphone and say, go after them, find them in public? And the next week, Sarah Huckabee is attacked while she's sitting having dinner with her family.
Right.
That's okay. That's okay with everybody.
And the young lady Babbitt, I think Ashley Babbitt, that got shot. She should not have climbed up on that thing, but there were people down on the floor.
But did she deserve to be killed?
No, she didn't. But there were people down on the Senate floor with Trump stuff, just sitting around, just walking around. One guy got up in the seat, and there were people, there were Congress people, political people up in the bleachers huddling down. Why didn't they run in there with guns and start shooting? Why didn't they?
Good question.
Because
another thing too, if
the media, the
Sarah is not a tranny, Steve Smith, and that's not even funny. Okay. What? This Steve Smith.
I didn't see that comment, so I'm not. I generally when I'm on panel, I don't.
That's not. Yeah. We don't like that.
A cookie. I'm not sitting here calling Biden names. I'm not calling Bernie Sanders names, or okay, maybe I did with what's her face. But you know what? It's disgusting. It's disgusting for any news outlet to come out and pit one side against the other, and do what they're doing. And our leader is insane. Okay, well, so are a lot of Congress members. Just saying.
Lufa says, anyone want to see Hunter's laptop? It's on my other channel.
Ooh, I want to get your other channel.
I don't want to think.
What's your other channel, Lufa? I don't know. I don't know if I want to.
I want to. Is it legit though? How do you know it's legit?
I can mod you up. You can post your other channel in here so we can sub to you.
How come they don't want to investigate Hunter Biden?
There you are. You're
Well, Brian, I can answer that in one word.
You're got a ranch, so you can post your other channel in here.
How do we know it's legit though, Lufa? Do you know? I'm not trying to be ugly. I'm seriously asking. Another
I
channel.
make another channel. YouTube is censoring me. Yeah, they censor Brian all the time.
They do. They take his stuff down.
Anything about election fraud, they take it down. They don't copyright strike me. They just take it down. They tell me I'm scamming.
It's just
make it unlisted and just give the link out to certain people.
But the idea is for lots of people to see it. But they
that's not going to happen.
They take it down as if it's scamming, but I have asked for nothing.
But here's the thing, okay? Oh, now I forgot what I was going to say. Shit, dementia. I'm a boomer. What can I say? We forget things. I'm really not, but whatever. I would be proud if I were a boomer. And that's something I'm going to talk about that for just a second. For just a second, okay? We looked at this the other day, looked it up, at the things that the different generations have been through, okay? Do you know what the newer generations have been through? Okay, you can start with 9/11. They were born that year.
Right.
Okay. The boomers and the near boomers, we were watching the buildings come down. While these people who make fun of boomers were either in school having to be explained what was going on, or they were just being born. Okay. So there's that. They've been through World War I, World War II. They've been through the Great Depression, most of them. The greatest generation, we're losing them now. And here's the deal with the boomers being pissed off about being called boomers. And I hope you're listening. Pay attention and lean in. We've been through a few things in our life. The Cuban Missile Crisis, the assassination of presidents and civil rights leaders, watching people be plowed down by water cannons in the street because of the color of their skin. We lived through that. Not you. We did.
Yeah.
And all we're asking for is a modicum of respect. And if we're a little pissed off, let us be pissed off. And if we try to offer you advice, listen respectfully. Okay? And if you don't want to take it, don't take it.
Yeah.
If you do, great.
If you were born in an era, that where you're not a boomer, I missed it by a couple of years. But we're always taught to respect our elders because they have more experience than us, and they're able to give us more life insight than someone who's younger than us that haven't been there. But if you want to call someone a boomer, and let's say you're 38, 40 years old, and you're running around calling people boomers and old, go have a conversation with your parents about it. Call them a boomer. See how you like that. See how they like that.
I'm not a boomer. My mother is. I respect the hell out of her. I ask her questions all the time about what it was like to live through some of the things. My ex-mother-in-law talked explicitly about the Cuban Missile Crisis, remembering what that was like to be terrified when we lived in the Cold War era. Okay, to live as a kid, to grow up in that, daily wondering if you were going to be dead the next minute or not.
Yeah, but I had the opportunity. I was on a job site not too long ago, and I was able to speak to a Vietnam vet. And I was so interested in what he had to say about that, because it's cool to be able to talk to somebody that's actually been there. He actually said, I couldn't wait to get over there and kill him.
I don't get insulted by that.
I don't either.
I just think it comes with ignorance.
I think it's sad. I think it's sad.
I think they're saying that it's an attitude.
But
I object to being lumped in with the boomer attitude because it's not me. I'm not angry all the time.
Well, and if they do have an attitude, it's because we're talked about and trashed like their lives don't mean anything. Like they, just go ahead and die. You're old, you're antiquated, you don't get the internet, so you should just stop breathing.
If you call, I think if you're younger and you're calling someone old, that is like a form of racism because
it's ageism.
Yeah, ageism. I mean, that's the same. It falls in the same lines of racism when you're down on someone because of their age.
Right.
That's what they're given. That's what they're at. They can't do anything about it. There's no way they could change their age.
Well, I don't agree with calling people mean girls either because they're
I don't either.
They're all mean on here. I mean, come on.
There are boomers on here that are meaner than the mean girls. Okay.
Yeah. Well, if you look at it on the other side of that coin, when you're saying mean, when you're saying mean girl,
simps.
When you're saying mean girl, you're literally hitting on their age because you're not saying mean woman.
And I can tell you something else about the boomer generation, even though they don't like to because it's hard. Change is hard for everybody. I don't care what generation you are, change is hard. But they really try to learn from the millennials or the Gen X or Gen Y or whatever the other generations are about the technology, which you've lived through. Tough life. I know. I get it. You're stressed. I understand. But and I know it's hard to teach grandma how to use an iPhone, okay, or a computer, or explain Facebook to her. I know that's difficult. But let me just tell you what some of those boomers lived through. Getting water from the creek, washing their laundry on a rock, or running it through a hand crank washing machine. Okay, they've washed their dishes by hands. They didn't have dishwashers.
Nope.
Hey,
okay.
I remember when a pack of Newports and a pack of Marlboros was 89 cents. Can you say that?
Right. Oh, Life with Jim. Yes. The honor flights. And we're losing them. We're losing this precious wealth of knowledge, the beautiful history of these people.
They act like it's a bad thing. Like, I don't consider it a bad thing to learn from another generation. Like, they're acting like it's like a big, and I'm saying that both ways.
I learn a lot from these younger people.
Lumping people in one category saying you're all mean girls, because come on, there's boomers that are really mean to the younger girls. There are, come on.
And there are, yeah.
And they are angry. They come in here angry and they stay angry the whole time they're on here.
And you know what? If boomers are angry, it's because they had to go out and kill a chicken to eat. Or they picked cotton. My mother picked cotton. Her little white ass self was out in the southern fields of Texas picking cotton.
Oh God! Do you remember that? Do you remember when cable TV came out? That big old cable box where you had to literally that thing that you had to go the button all the way to the end. I mean, we couldn't believe it when you didn't have.
I can tell you another reason why boomers are irritable. I can tell you because we were the remote control.
Yeah, Well, that's what I was saying. When they first come out, when you didn't have to get up off your couch and change your channel, man, we felt like we were above everybody.
You're welcome, younger generations. You're welcome.
For a boomer, my mom embraced the internet and technology back in the 80s and 90s before I ever did. It was her job.
Exactly. So
Yeah,
let's
but I
lighten
don't
up
know,
on each other,
when
man.
did this become like a big insult? Like, when did it just kind of
I
like,
don't know. I think that there should be far more respect for each other.
Mhm.
Okay,
yeah,
there's,
well, I
there's stuff we
respect,
learn from each other. Or
listen, I respect the younger ones too. Like, I respect, I'll put it out there. Hello, Starlight. I've never done anything to her. I've stuck up for her. If she doesn't want to, if she wants to call me a boomer, that's fine too. That will, I won't allow people to bash her in here.
right?
Well, no, we don't. But if boomer is such a bad thing, and these younger people are saying that, remember, you're going to be there sooner than you think.
That's right. And you will have a
Exactly.
You
generation
are
that you
headed towards
raised.
boomerism.
What's the
Uh-huh.
alternative to being a boomer? Like
You-
being dead? Is that what
Yeah.
you guys want? You want
Should
us to
we
be
should
dead?
we should we
Probably.
We should
should,
just die?
should we reverse our speedometers?
I think so. I think so.
But you're going to all these people that are calling people old and angry and old. You're going to be that person one day. You are headed that way, and there's
Another thing.
nothing that can stop you from being.
And another thing, can we stop with he lives in a trailer, she lives in somebody's basement, they live in somebody else's house. It ain't none of y'all's damn business. Are you paying their bills? No, then shut the fuck up.
Right.
Why do you care where somebody lives?
I do.
I'm brought up all the time.
And to rebut that, I do have a problem. I do have an issue with someone who is sitting on here telling everybody else how they should live, and you should do this, and you should do that, and you should do this when they're in their 30s and they still live with their parents. Sorry, not sorry.
I don't, and I'll tell you why. Because when I was in my 30s and going through a divorce, I relied on my mother.
Right.
That was the person that I could go to. You know, the angry boomer that killed chickens and picked cotton. You remember her? Yeah, I relied on her for help with myself and my children.
Hey,
So
man,
I'll
girl.
never begrudge anybody that. I don't walk in their shoes.
I understand what you're
I
saying.
do. I ain't going to judge.
How about we respect everybody?
But
And
the way I stated
How about that? Respect each other.
You probably weren't out there as you were getting help, much needed help from your parents at that time. You moved yourself away from it, but you probably weren't out there giving everybody opinions on how they should live and how they should act and how they should be doing this. You probably were taking care of a situation that you needed your parents' help. You got their help and you moved on, and you're not there
There's
anymore.
nothing wrong with that, though, Brian.
You know,
Nothing
here's
wrong with that at all.
what I try to do, generally how I try to live my life is I may say some things to my friends, my really close friends about, well, I think that, oh my God, can you believe? Nah. You know how we do behind the scenes, Brian, how we are. But to go out on a big public forum where there are a lot of people and start laying out judgments, because you know what I've learned in life, being as old as I freaking am, the minute it comes out of your mouth is the day you're going to regret it, because chances are it's not going to be the way you see it. You're going to be proven wrong and you're going to look like an idiot. So why don't you wait? Or even better, tomorrow you're going to end up in that same damn situation. You're going to be eating your words.
Yeah.
So
look, we could all die tomorrow. We could all run out in front of a bus and get killed.
Swallow a bug is my favorite.
You know, nobody's guaranteed in life. Okay, nobody is guaranteed in life. So why throw those things, those monikers on people?
Right.
Like mean girls. Okay, mean girls. Some girls are meaner than others. Some boomers are meaner than others. Okay.
It don't matter what your age is. You can be ugly at any age.
Some are grouchier than others.
I think that sometimes people on here they come up with analogies like boomer and mean girl without really realizing, what other people could take it as. Mean girl could be said a different way. Old should never be said.
Cindy says, I was bashed for months saying I raised a demon. Well, what did their parents raise? Bullies, mean girls, and grown brats, and they will raise their generation like they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, and exactly. And look, we have no right to.
Your car is a broom.
Happy to see you and Miss D together again. I've missed you all so much. Thank you, Sadie.
I missed you too.
We missed you. What was I saying? I missed. I forgot.
don't know. We're demented. We're not boomers. We're just demented. We're just.
No, I don't have anything. How about we respect each other? How about that? How about that?
And you know what? Instead of if it's legit, seriously, straight up, if you think that somebody's struggling in their life and they need some help with something, advice, living situation, whatever, why don't you write a check? Put your money where your mouth is. You're so damn concerned. Okay.
Yeah,
Anyway.
And who cares where people live? If you live in a hey, you know what? Happiest time of my life was when I lived in a trailer.
Yeah,
I loved that trailer.
I miss my
telling
trailer.
you that right now.
There's 2.2 million people.
It was the happiest time of my life.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you this too. My dad made a substantial amount of money when I was growing up.
Mhm.
And guess what? When I got married, I lived in a trailer.
I
And
like
we had
my
money
trailer.
to fucking burn.
And
But
see, it depends on, you don't know people's situation either. In my situation, people give me crap because I bought this trailer, right? But I am 15 years older than my wife, whose only source of income is an $800 a month Social Security check without me. I have enough credit to where I could buy a $150,000, $200,000 house. But what happens when I'm gone and she's stuck with that?
with that debt. And
Well,
if
not
more
only
people
that, Brian, there's a tiny house movement going on in America right now because people they want to be able to live within their means and be able to, do other things in life besides just pay for a house.
Right. If you live beyond your means,
doesn't mean you're a bad person or you're a poor or you're whatever. It
if
just
you live
means
beyond your means,
with your money.
If you live beyond your means and you have a house you can't afford, a car you can't afford, luxuries you can't afford, you'll end up on YouTube begging for money.
Exactly. Or expecting the government to bail you out.
I'm not going to be that person.
Somebody.
I don't ask nobody for nothing. I've been without work for the last 5 weeks. The only ones that know it are my friends that I trust. Because if I come on YouTube and I tell people, hey, I'm short out of work, and then people want to help me, genuinely want to help me, the YouTube community is going to say, there he goes, begging. I've been out of work for the last 5 weeks. I've been sitting on my ass for the last 5 weeks, gaining weight. And the only ones that I was able to tell about it was my true friends.
Oh, girl, LaDonna, I live on Chances World looking at those new mobile homes. Jesus. I wish mine was like that.
Yeah.
I'm like ready to go get another one.
Mm-hmm.
Life will not be kind, but respect all and accept people for who they are and right where they are, right? But at the end of life, realize we all go through the Lord's house. When you can lay your trial, then you can lay your trials and journeys at his feet. I do that every day. I take him a backpack every day and hand him stuff and say, this is your problem now.
Mm-hmm.
I could never live in a small house, too claustrophobic. Now, see, that's what I want.
Either.
I want to live in a smaller house.
She wants 500 square feet or less, Steve.
Yeah,
Crazy.
I want.
She's a crazy
No, maybe 600, but not more than 600 square feet. That's what I want.
I've got mine.
And honestly, I want to be able to. I want one floor. I don't want 2 stories. I just want a smaller house.
And you want
something that I've been looking into for years.
No ghosts. Yeah, I mean, you get what you pay for. I wish in a perfect world, Nicole would have a good job and she'd be able to take care of herself, financially afterwards. But I worry about my family, so I had to use my brain.
Yeah.
I had to you got to look at the big, as a boomer, as somebody that's a little bit older, you learn to look at the big picture. What if this happens? I don't want to leave her.
He's a tattoo artist and his family just recently sold their home and live in a fifth wheel.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't want to be gone from her and she have to grieve that because we're totally close. We're real soulmates. So here she is grieving that she's lost her soulmate.
And stacked with a bunch of bills.
And how is she going to pay for this?
Yeah.
Oh, we've had this nice, and then I leave. It's like, it's all on you.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to do that to her. And she likes it here. The kids like it here, and I like it here, and that's all that matters.
I heard something from a Mary Kay person, sold Mary Kay, the makeup, right? And she was one of the wisest women. She would say some things that were just absolute. And she was a boomer, by the way. Mm-hmm. Just brilliant. And she said, here at the end of the day, what she learned from selling Mary Kay was if people don't want screens on their doors, they don't have screens on their doors. Mm-hmm. And it's not up to you to go up to them and start judging. Right. And saying, if they've got dirt floors, it's because that's
That's what they like.
Probably where they're okay with that.
Mhm.
A big difference, we have not had carpet in our house since it flooded the last time. And I don't want carpet. My mother, who is a boomer and Depression era, grew up on dirt floors, okay, thinks that concrete floors are dirt floors. Well, we all know that they're not.
Remy says, Remy says, I can tell you exactly how. Sell everything. That's what we had to do when my mom died. Sold car, house, everything.
Your main girl says, I've had bigger homes most of my adult life, and I moved into an apartment 4 years ago. I love not having the overhead and the maintenance that came with owning a big home. I can breathe. Right. Exactly.
With Remy, that's what I'm trying to avoid Nicole having to do is to lose everything.
Yes.
Stuff. Like if I drop dead tomorrow, she's not going to be as financially secure as she was, but she's not getting kicked out of her house, and she's going to be able to eat.
That's my mom and I just had this discussion over the whole last week. We're probably still going to have it. Whether or not she goes to a nursing home, there's that one. She's not, by the way, whether she likes it or not. And then 2, what do you want me to do with all your stuff? What do you want me to do with your properties and the stuff that I need some direction. Please write a will. It's not because I want to be in it. It's because I want to be able to take care of the things that were precious to you in a manner you want me to do that. And I don't want to lose anything. And if you don't have some protections put in place, even if you do, she sued the IRS and won. You're welcome. If y'all want to know where I'm a bitch from, it's my mother.
But you gotta, what's important in your life?
Right.
What is important? What's important in my life is a roof. I don't care how big. See, my husband wants a bigger house. Not big, like huge, but he wants a bigger house than what I want. I would prefer a smaller house. Like if I had what I wanted, it would be like about 600 square feet. That's it. I'm living in like 2,000 square feet now. And I used like 3 rooms in this whole house. I don't even use the whole house. Plus the ghosts have more, more rent in this house than I do.
That's all. And you're in Texas. Go Texas. Yes, tyrannical. Yeah, baby. Here's the thing, Carla. What is important to you is not important to me, and it's not important to Brian. It's an individual thing. And when you come on a platform like YouTube and start demanding that everybody meet your standard of what's important to you, you're crazy.
Yeah.
You're crazy.
Or trying to live up
to your expectations.
Because you're renting a house that's way beyond your means, and then you can't afford it, so you can't pay other bills. Then are you better off? Like, are you better off?
Right. I know a lot of people walking around with a lot of debt who are real proud of themselves because of the shit they own. When that's not my priority. That's their priority. Yeah. But I'm certainly not going to walk onto their shit and say, oh, don't do it this way. If they come to me and ask me, you think I'm doing this right? That's going to be a private conversation between me and them saying, well, I wouldn't do it this way. And here's why. They can still walk away from that conversation and do whatever the hell they want to. And I'm going to love them anyway.
I won't judge. I say you wouldn't judge me if I got a $600 or a 600 square foot home. I wouldn't judge you if you got a 4,000 square foot home. I don't judge Brian for what, his mobile home he lives in, which is nice, by the way. It's not like a sugar shack.
Did y'all play the Oregon Trail? Admit it. I did with my kids. I thought it was great.
No, I never did.
That's when I fell in love with the internet because I thought this can be the most educational thing ever. Now, it has been on a lot of levels. And on another level, there are people who have come here and made it absolute trash. And I wish you'd stop it. Just, that's my wish. Try to find something educational and talk about it.
Let's stop judging people for what they own or what they have or what they don't
age
have.
They are or where they live or come on, it's none of your business unless they come here and ask you.
We can have one day like today. I got a few things off my chest that were bothering me. But that doesn't mean I'm going to come on here every day and even if they clap back at me in this tit for tat.
Clap on. Clap off.
Because it's not going to. I'm not. Yeah, clap on, clap off.
Well, the general consensus is this: when you're debating or arguing with somebody and you have to resort to insult, you lost.
You lost.
Badly.
You lost.
Yeah.
That's like,
when you
politically,
have
I don't
three
care who
girls-
comes at me because it's not about a political party. It's about the Constitution. It's about what people lost their lives for. And I'm not talking about in foreign countries. I'm talking about the Revolutionary War when we said enough. This is ours. It
Right.
belongs to us, and we're going to do it our way. And we don't care if you think it's going to fail. We're going to try.
Right.
And that's where my stance comes from, and my heart. Period. I'm a patriot. If that offends you, I'm so sorry.
Right.
But that's who I am.
And those who follow true crime, there's a lot of people in the chat that I know they follow true crime. In the Darlie Routier case, Devin and Damon's grandmother, Cyrilda, which is Darren's mother, she passed away today. And I just got a message. And
I'm sorry.
she was a sweet person. I had a chance to do like an hour and a half interview with her. And even though she felt like Darlie was innocent and she loved her daughter-in-law, she was like the sweetest person ever, a God-fearing woman. She had been fighting the sickness forever, and she passed away this morning. So if people follow that case, I just wanted to put that out there quickly. She was a
And
sweetheart.
prayers to her family because
She was a blessed woman. Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm waking and baking. I want to go back to bed.
No, you can't go back to bed.
Yeah, what's wrong with you, Carla?
You do not have permission.
I'm waking and baking.
Yeah,
It's waking bacon. I helped.
Carla, when we get old, we need our naps.
Y'all don't tell on me, but my mom.
I actually don't, Brian. I've been like wide awake.
Hey, Miss D, who is that cute girl in your profile picture?
Some catfish.
Not the catfish.
I'm a catfish. I'm going to start coming up with some really. Did you see all of our nasty pictures in Discord, Brian?
Not yet. I haven't been over there yet. I've only been
Scroll
up.
back. Scroll back.
Yeah.
we filled it for stuff for your viewing pleasure.
You guys are getting me in trouble. It's so hard. It's so easy for me to slip into my old ways.
Cindy says my oldest daughter told her siblings over Christmas that if anything happened to her, she wants everything in Cindy's kitchen.
From your kid? No, I'm getting that.
No, I want that air frying thing.
Yeah, she's got all. It's so hard for me to call her Cindy. She's got all the goodies. I got all the goodies too. That's why I have a hard time. Like when I talk the truth, I have a hard time calling her the truth because I always know her.
You remember when the whole toxin thing? I have to laugh at this. This is the funniest shit. This is how stupid people are on YouTube, including myself. Okay, so I remember back in the day when we were fighting with Cindy, right? And she was Heidi, right? And she's like, and I didn't dox her. That's not even her name. That's her damn dog's name.
No. Well, because I never knew Heidi's real name, and she was blaming me. She's blaming me for doxing her. She made a video about me doxing her, and I'm like, freaking don't even know her real name.
Belladonna, honey.
She always told us that Heidi was her dog's name, and I said I couldn't have looked her up on Facebook if I wanted to because I didn't even know her name.
But literally, that's the way you should fight with people. You fight for a couple of days, you get over it, you move on. Yeah.
And here's another thing.
We fought for a while.
Here's another thing about the whole drama thing that we did this morning and continuing on this drama trek. Listen, if something we said hit a nerve with you and you discover by some fucking miracle that you're wrong and you've been an asshat, laugh it off.
Yeah.
Laugh at your humanity and your ability to get pissed off at people, call them names, and be on YouTube for like insane hours, talking insane shit, and just go, you know what? I'm a stupid human. Okay, laugh it off and move forward.
Well, and here's the thing, too. This morning, I owned my shit. What I did, I was like, I said it. I said Remy got on my nerves, so we did make a special room that she couldn't go into. Brian, you were excluded from those rooms too, so you know he didn't even know it. And to be honest with you, I didn't even know how to do that.
I don't care.
You know, who cares? Who cares what happened in a private Discord?
Oh, and by the way,
I also understand it like this. I was like the only male in that Discord, and I know the girls talk, and they don't want, sometimes they want to have a girl talk, so it's all right.
Well, here's a big disclaimer, and I've been wanting to say this, so I'm going to say it. Okay.
No.
Going on to a big old mass media platform and saying, I just did what I was told to do. It wasn't my idea. Carla told me to do it, so I did it. Honey, it didn't fucking work in Nuremberg. It ain't going to work on YouTube. Okay?
Yeah.
If you don't know what Nuremberg is, look it up.
Well, I'm telling everybody on here. I'm going to tell everybody on here right now. Be nice. Be kind to everybody. Okay, now you were told to do that, so do it.
Yes.
You have to do that.
And shut up. Stop talking about me,
But
Carla,
that's not-
Brian, any of us.
Yeah, that's not the way it worked, though. That's the thing, is that the narrative was in her favor, and that's what I think. That's the same with True Helper. I don't believe he was shot, so that's my opinion, and I have a right to that opinion.
I don't care if people talk about
You know,
me. The people that talk about me don't know me.
Brian, like, people have opinions about you, and they have their right to their opinion.
I really don't
You're a
think
great guy, but that's my opinion.
I really don't think they have opinions. I think that they just go with the flow, and I don't think they believe half the stuff they're saying about me.
Georgia.
And there's a lot of those,
sugar baker.
like
The light just went out in Georgia.
it's you'll get more. Look, this is what people have learned about YouTube drama. You'll get more views if you're nasty and mean and offensive.
Yep.
If you come on here with some conviction and some positivity, you're not going to get those views. So
No.
I understand that it's a lot of it is about a character that's on a screen that is there to get views.
You know what I was told,
a
Brian?
paycheck.
I was told you didn't like my channel because it doesn't get enough views, and
I
I'm too
agree.
nice.
I'm leaving. That's why I haven't been around, honestly.
Yeah, I'm
Because
too
you
nice.
lost
and
subs, and I went,
You
I'm gonna have to
don't like
find
it
a
because
bigger
I don't get
creator.
enough views, and you don't like my channel. That's why you go to all those other channels because
If Miss D was concerned about views, right? She's
no, I'm
intelligent.
talking about you, Brian. That's what they were saying about you.
They said I don't like your channel because
You've been going to other people's channels because I don't get enough views. I'm too nice, and you want to go to other
But
channels.
sad. Maybe he goes to the channel because he
I don't
likes
care.
watching men.
And it doesn't bother me.
Carla,
And it doesn't bother me.
you only come on in the mornings, right?
Right.
I like to socially butterfly and chat with people. If you were on 3-4 times a day and I was available, I'd be at your channel 3-4 times a day.
Well, I would not. I haven't
And-
been around because she's been losing subs and her channel sucks. And that's why I have not been around. I'm looking for a bigger creator that I can control the channel.
Wait. I lost almost 100 subs.
Yeah. I'm not here for views like I was before. Before when I was running my channel, I was making money. I would network my channel. I would go around to the big creators and network myself. I'm not doing that now. There's only a few channels that I literally go to. If a reacher comes on, I'll go there. I like her discussion. I like the way she talks, and I can leave just about any one of her.
Actually, I did go in her channel the other night, and I did like it. I did like it. She was like, she's well spoken, and
She's
I
very
like
smart.
what she had to say. Yeah.
If the potty mouth mama comes on, Sonia, I go over and look at Sonia's channel because you can learn things from those. Now I do that once in a while. I'll look at the clip channels just because my name gets brought up in drama situations and I want to know what's going on. But I don't watch Laura. I haven't seen because she's really not bothering anybody at this point to me. So
Fake it till you make it, and then shake it and bake it. Yeah. Baby.
I go to Mr. Positive channel.
I left Laura alone for a long time. Do I throw some tomatoes every once in a while? Yeah. But on the most part, I've left her alone. I left. I don't say anything about Makeup Mobster. I don't really say anything about. I think I went back and forth with Mandolin once, but that's about it.
I don't control Carla. I force
I
love
don't.
her.
You're kind of wasting your time if you go back and forth with Mandolin. That's just my opinion.
Well, I'm not. No, but I don't do anything to those people. So for them to even mention my name ever, it kind of irritates me because I really don't mention them. I wouldn't be overtly rude if they came in here, or as long as they weren't rude to me. But
I go to Vinny G's, except for now he's got this whole thong thing going on, and I don't want to see that. It's funny to an extent, but I just don't want to see that. And I go to I will pop in Jenny Jen Jen's. Some people don't like
she was
her.
live last night, wasn't she?
Sometimes her lives are they're better. Some are better.
Yeah, I don't know those people they talk about all the time. They talk about people I've never really followed, so I really don't know a lot of those people.
Well, one of the things I like about her chats is that you have a chance to speak with people that you normally don't get along with, and it can be good sometimes. I don't want to not get along with anybody on here, but I do realize that there's people that have different opinions, and there's other people that will follow others right into a house fire and expect to not get burnt.
Guess what I watched this weekend, Brian?
What's that?
How much it costs to have a bunny.
How much does it cost to have a bunny?
I never got it finished because y'all kept interrupting me in Discord, so whatever. But I'm going to go back to that today and find out how much because I want a bunny.
I was going to say that if you were if they were saying that it was you that wasn't coming over here because of the views and stuff, you could start a channel and have enough content that you'd have plenty of followers, but you just don't.
Well, that's just because I'm full of shit.
Yeah.
Don't. Yeah. What do you mean? Yeah.
Well,
yeah, I agree. You're full of shit.
Sarcastic. Yeah. I
don't want to though because I don't want a bunch of people sitting there talking about me like I'm trash.
I like smart people. I go to serendipities too. I like Sarah. So some people don't like her. I like Sarah. She can come out and be really, really mean, but she always kind of falls back on, being I think she's a decent.
They hold things for months. Things that were said months ago that should have been forgotten like a while ago, and they hold on to it. So,
well,
I was going over.
They all came in my chat and go, take my wrench, take my wrench, take my wrench. I mean, like, what? Make a big show out of it. Why don't you just like message me and say, I don't want a wrench in your chat anymore? Fine. You don't have to make a show about it. Like,
I was going over with Corey's a lot. I kind of sometimes I feel sorry for the underdog, and I just people don't like that I go over, but I still wish I could get through to her. Like, hey, you could offer more to this community than being angry all the time. Like
that's a good plan, Cindy. That is turning your channel into something that your family can look back on later and appreciate, like the cooking and the advice and things like that.
Yeah.
And if more people would be conscious of what people are going to see in the future, that might make some people change what they say on here. Maybe.
Right. But I don't know. There's some that don't. They just want to be mean. I've seen it over and over again. They preach that they don't, but then they go on their channel and they laugh about things that they shouldn't laugh about. Especially the moral compass of YouTube. You know what I mean? Not mentioning any names because I don't want anybody coming here and getting on my case.
Well, I'm really convinced that a lot of these people that are fall into that category of drama and arguing and all that when they log off, that's really not the person they are. No. And it's all about show, and I get it. Especially well, me and Marianne, I've told Marianne that. I said, I know this isn't the person that you are when you're up there doing this and that and screaming and hollering, but you just, if that's what makes you happy and what makes you be successful on this platform, then go for it. I just do it. But
and all of that mess this weekend, popping in and out and looking at different things. I have to say, you get to a point, I think if you're a decent human being, and I think that I am, where you start looking for the good in people, the little rare gems when all the crazy's going on. Mm-hmm. And I have to say that out of all the weekend, that Hello Starlight was one of those positive gems for me, because when it came to you, Brian, knowing you like I know you, away from here and how real you are, mm-hmm. and for her to say, we're friends, and we don't bring our stuff here.
Yeah,
that meant so much to me to hear her say that.
Yeah, and sadly, I wasn't able to see it because I don't watch those crap shows.
And Brian, you've done the same thing. You have never badmouthed. If Marianne is listening, he has never. That's one thing he would never do, because he said, and he has said multiple times to us, "She's my friend." And
she's my friend.
Yeah. We bicker behind the scenes a little bit. She's a little annoyed with me.
Brian, do we bicker behind the scenes from time to time?
Yeah. But that's how you do it. Look, if you're friends with somebody, if you're friends with somebody, you're going to have a fallout. It doesn't necessarily need to be public. I think that I like Marianne. I don't like some of the things that she does and she says, but as a person, I literally do not believe that she logs off.
I think that was classy, though.
That way. I just don't. I
do think it was classy saying that. Like,
I wish I would have heard it. But like I said,
You could jump on the bandwagon and say, you know, Brian's this and Brian's that. And to say that, you know, I'm friends.
She's never, as far as I know, she's never really dogged me out or anything, and I won't do that to her either. But I'll state what I think. I think the closest she came to being crappy towards me is when I brought Rev on my channel, and Rev and I had a really good conversation. And I was trying to get through to him, you know, because he's got a voice on here. And she was on her panel. She's going, I don't know what's wrong with you, Brian. You're manipulating him. No, I just felt like speaking to the young guy. You know, I felt like talking to him, and he was respectful. Rev can be an ass. But there's something. He's an intelligent young dude, and I was just trying to encourage him to use that intelligent way about him. You know, more positive, and it was okay. I just felt like reaching out to the guy.
Well, there's certain people on here I will stay away from, but I won't talk about them. There's the difference. I'm not going to talk about them.
I talked to Smokey behind the scenes too. Smokey's my friend. I talk to him more behind the scenes. I don't go into his chat because I don't want people picking on him. That's why I don't go in there. I don't want people picking on Brian there, because he hangs out with people that don't care.
And to be perfectly honest, I've stayed off of YouTube. One reason, there were many, but one was because I was tired of Carla taking so much crap because I'm around. Yep. And I really shouldn't care about that, but I do care about my friend. I don't care what people have to say about me, but when they go at her because of me, and I understand why they do it. You know, I'm so on to you people, whatever. You're gross. And she doesn't care about you either. And I get that. No. But, you know, my love for her, if I need to back off and move away from it from time to time because she gets heat, don't think that's going to work forever though, y'all. Okay. No. I'm just saying. No. Because I also love being up here.
I did go away for a little bit because it was like every day for 3 weeks, and it was probably more what they said.
Girl, it was longer than that, and it
was like every single day, inciting hate. And what got me more than them doing that was the subs in there. I'm like shaking my head. What did I ever do to any of you? Nothing. When you have never done anything to someone and they turn on you because of what someone else says, like True Helper, for example, apologizing for coming on my panel for what he heard.
For hearing one side of a story.
Hearing one side of a story.
And never came to us, big man.
No, but he
never came to Miss D to get the story, did you?
But he wants everybody to believe him.
That's all right.
And as far as
and listen, just to put it out there, don't bother coming to get the story now.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I got nothing for you. You don't need to know any. It was none of your business to begin with, Mr. Nosy. Okay. And it's even less of your business now. So if you ever think you're going to get the story from me or Carla from here, you can forget about it. Okay.
Yeah.
Believe what you want to believe, big boy. Yeah. And thank you for showing me exactly who you are.
As far as, you know, where Carla was getting the dragon, you know, 'cause I saw it. I figured the best way for me to handle that is to stay completely out of it. You know, if I wanted to speak, if I wanted to,
I got what I needed to say out today.
Yeah,
and they know who I'm talking about, and so do the subs that left, and those are the ones I don't want.
And I'm going to say this. I'm going to be perfectly honest because you know,
here we go.
We're talking about people that you invest time in, energy in, thoughts, feelings, emotions that you really do believe are your friends. And weren't Carla and I the big old assholes because we believed you, and you never were. Now, I said that once to my friend Jen, Life with Jen. I told her, and she remembers, she reminds me of it almost every day. I was your friend, people. You were never mine. And you made that abundantly clear. And don't think that this Southern badass bitch will ever forget that. Ever.
Yep.
You don't need to come on my doorstep. You just don't. But my friend Life with Jen, she is my friend now. And I will always be hers, and she will always be mine.
That's the good thing about
that's nobody's business. That is nobody's business.
It is not.
And another thing is stop saying you phoned her and you've got proof when you she showed no proof because
Listen,
there was no proof.
you could show
Lied
me
and
receipts that she
lied
had.
and lied and lied and lied.
You can show me any receipts you want to, and I don't give two shits. It could be as true as it could ever be, and I would not care. That woman is my friend, and I am hers. Done.
And
Shut
you
up
know,
about
with you, Miss D, if she was doing something that was wrong, you would not back her.
No, I wouldn't.
Nope. That's how you have a sign of a
Oh,
good.
no. And if Jen was doing something wrong, and she did, and we went to her, we did not, humiliate her online. We went to her and talked to her about it, but we didn't humiliate her.
Thank you,
Like
Sadie.
we were bashed by people for 3 weeks or more.
Yeah,
Every day,
you guys,
every single day.
Your friends will be blatantly honest with you. If they have a concern, they'll bring it up to you, privately. I remember that live I did, and I have my.
Thank you, Sadie.
I remember that live I did not too long ago, and I had my girls on, and the day after, you guys, like, hey Brian,
do you have heat on? Are you okay?
What's going on with the heat in your house? And I said, no. Why? Why would you say? Well, we noticed that your little girl had her coat on. Through that live. And I said, yeah, that's because she was getting ready to leave with Nicole. I said, it was a new coat, and she liked the coat. She does that sometimes in here. If she gets something new, she'll wear it. And are you sure? I was like, yeah. I said, I bought a brand new fireplace.
Well, because we cared about you, Brian.
Yeah, you guys thought. And then Carla goes, well, you had on this long john shirt, which I got on now.
Yeah.
You had on this long john shirt,
The girls had jackets on. He's like, they were fixing to go to the store with Nicole.
Yeah.
We're like, are you sure, Brian? Don't you lie to us. You better tell us if you need something.
I mean, it's we're not sweating in here, but that was,
yeah,
that was concern. That was concern.
Are
Are you sure?
No. And we never would say this. We would never bring this out into the open. You brought it. You're bringing it out. But we're not here. Like, we've gotten mad at Brian before. I've gotten mad at him. Misdemeanor's gotten mad at him. But we never take him up on a panel and bash him.
Carla was mad at me for a long time about doing a
I would never say, Brian, I'm showing your screenshots. And I know Brian's got my docs. He could fully dox me if he wanted to, if he could get mad at me. But I trust him that much.
Yeah,
I know he wouldn't.
No. And even if you got mad at me and me and you had a falling out, just a simple falling out, we decided not to talk to each other, I'm not going to take that. Like,
no.
Now, in the past where I have doxed people, it's because they consistently would
Right,
not leave me alone.
ass. Yeah.
It's like, look, I have told you to stop. Leave me alone. And when you don't, to me, like, if you're going to come in a
that's
fake
an invitation for you to come back.
if you're going to come to me in a fake name and talk about me here, there, and everywhere, when I say leave me alone, I'm going to rob you of your anonymity.
Right.
Doxing was a weapon for me.
Right.
And 70 times out of 100, where I've told people to leave me alone, they didn't. I doxed them, they stopped. Most of the time, they stopped. Some people don't care. Other people don't care. But I can say this again. People keep saying he's this big doxer, blah, blah, blah. The times that I've done it, I have literally gotten those people to dox themselves. So,
speaking of, there's another big one that has not ever been talked about that I'm going to talk about for just a second. Okay. There was a rumor going around that myself, my friend Carla, and my friend Jen had some kind of conspiracy going on to go into somebody's real life. We were coming for, and we had just backed this woman, gave her every opportunity to come into our lives, be friendly with us, and she believed that shit. Okay? Yeah. Let me tell you, I have walked away from people because they were putting stuff in their Discords, looking up people. I don't do that shit. Yeah. I never have, and I never will. That is not who I'm about, nor my friend Carla, nor my friend Jen. And let me just tell you, your life, anybody's life out there, is not important enough for me on this stupid ass YouTube vehicle for me to look you up and do anything diabolical behind the scenes. So believe the crap that's coming out of those assholes' mouths all you want. Buddy up with them, be their buddy.
That screen that day, and I was like, oh no, you're plotting. We're plotting freaking what, you weirdo?
We were plotting to be nice to you. We were plotting to make some kind of an inroad to some kind of a friendship.
I don't know what she gave her because she didn't give her, and we've never seen that proof, have we, Jenna Moon?
Oh,
We've never seen that.
Well, you know, that's just absolutely
because it doesn't exist.
Fucking blatant lie, a lie.
And you know what?
Right.
It wouldn't even matter.
I encourage that individual to go back and look at what that person has done to you in the past and what she tried to do to the three of us toward you, just to keep you stirred up, keep you pissed off, keep you off center. That's fine. You follow that, because your chance with me personally, I can't speak for the other ladies, is done.
Well,
it's done. There's no more olive branches. I'm going my way, walking away. There's no plots. There's no plans. There's no looking up shit. I'm just done. You don't exist in my world.
I tell you what. You two are my friends, and we talk a lot through the day. And I think it is good that I can still go over to Jenna's chat and chat with her. And you guys have never once gave me crap about it.
Nope.
No.
And won't.
And won't, because we don't go there.
Right, but now I was going over there and participating in the bashing of you two, because if they start talking about you two, I just leave, because I don't want anything to do with it. You guys can handle yourselves. Yeah.
Here's the thing: I didn't say anything. This is my one and done. I'm done. But the thing with that person, that other creator that said that we had a plot going on about her, you psychotic weirdo.
Oops.
You could put out whatever you wanted right now, and you know what? It would mean nothing, because we know how you work.
We've seen.
You freaking redact, and you put things out there. You push things. You put things together that don't even make sense. So you weirdo can put together whatever you want. I don't give a shit anymore.
Nope.
And neither does anybody else. I mean, the few that follow you probably do. But I don't.
Well, if they listen to that,
but whatever she gave you is a freaking blatant lie, because you weren't even a topic in any Discord of ours.
No,
ever.
I don't know.
Not even a little bit. Never.
I heard some of that she was talking about that, but I wasn't.
Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. And I know she hates to be called crazy, but that's exactly what it was crazy. We've never ever talked about her. There certainly was no plot.
No, like you guys don't scheme and plot even behind the scenes. You joke and laugh and you vent about things that are going on, but you don't say, "Well, we want to do this and we want to do that with this person." And to be honest with you, if you were plotting, people know that I could find stuff out, and nobody has ever asked me, do this and do that. Never.
Nope. Not
gonna. I've been able to find stuff out. Yeah, basically, if you've ever talked to me in an instant message or email or a phone call, or I know your name, I can find out who you are immediately within seconds. They've never asked. They've never.
Like a freaking documentary. Who makes a documentary about someone on YouTube? Come on, Brian.
I won't dox anybody. I will not dox anyone who hasn't threatened me or came at my Nicole. I've never done it.
I still wouldn't do it.
My house.
Okay, I'm making a documentary about my life. You want to fall asleep?
No, do mine. Do mine.
You want something to fall asleep from? I'll do a documentary on my life.
Well, I'm going to need access to your Discord.
It'll put you to sleep. It will put you to sleep, let me tell you. Oh, my God. I mean, that's the ridiculousness of it. And that's what I guess irritated me most of all, was the lie that she kept saying about life with Jen, life with Jen, life with Jen. I'll tell you what, and I don't care who's listening right now, life with Jen did not do anything.
Nope.
She
actually left when they started getting friendly with that certain person.
This is going to stir up about 7 different lives now.
Oh, I don't even care.
I'm not clapping back. They can say what they want. They did for 3 weeks, and I said
done it for longer than that. Way longer than that. Yeah.
Not got off on panel after panel after panel after panel, day after day.
You know what, Carla? We must be some hot shit, because if not, so many people wouldn't want to be like those.
I tell you, if you don't have haters On YouTube, you're doing
Yeah,
something wrong.
you're doing something wrong. Right?
If everybody loves you, you're doing something wrong. I mean, the nicest people in the world got haters. Stephanie Harlow's got haters. I mean, if you
no, listen. Don't be talking about my Stephanie Harlow. You know I love her.
Right.
They better not be hating on her.
No.
That's my.
Yeah,
that's my girl.
a lot of it's jealous.
I just wanted to clear up the thing about Jen because she took a lot of that was another one name that was brought up day after day after day was Life with Jen did this and Life with Jen was plotting this, and she lied and she never showed proof. And you guys in the chat are freaking fools.
Well, and here's the thing. At the end of the day, it doesn't even matter because all the bad stuff that happened in the past between the three of us has made us cement strong.
Yeah.
Because we know each other. Like we
Mm-hmm.
know our families. You know, we're family.
Yeah.
So do whatever. Y'all do whatever you want to do. Say whatever you want. We don't give a shit because we don't listen to you. We don't care. I did this weekend. I did a lot.
And I don't
and
care.
I did a lot of laughing. I'm going to say that. I watched a lot of this shenanigans going on and this fuckery. And let me just say, I laughed a whole lot because you people are pretty damn funny.
Mm-hmm.
You're
some of it is really funny, actually. Some of it is really funny.
The things you'll do to get people to listen to you.
I think Starpunk made it one video that was really, really funny. It was.
Marianne is very clever.
She's funny.
One of the videos she made was so funny. I mean, we were literally like laughing.
Hello, Starlight. I hope you appreciate Carla's new intro. I'm just gonna say.
And Amanda, and a lot of people don't like Mandy Bell. But she can be very funny. I mean,
no comment.
I know, but she can be incredibly funny. There's sometimes when she's dragging somebody, or getting a point out there, she puts something up, and you just can't help but laugh because
I want one of those noise keyboards where I can like play crickets and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you do it with the soundboard. You can do it while you're on any panel. You can do it with the soundboard.
I don't have that, like, because that's what we need.
She did. Have you seen any of Jen's stuff that she puts the baby faces like on Trump and stuff?
Yeah, I saw that the other day.
Did you not laugh your ass off? That was so funny.
Yeah. I used to do that with those soundboards all the time. And if you hit them at the right spot, it's fun. When me and 180 and Laura and Ben and Republican Ash were on this panel together, I kept putting those soundboards, and it made it's so hilarious. But you just go to the soundboard.
That's nasty.
Where do you get that? Do you have to download it?
I'm looking it up now. God
when
dang
people
it.
start screaming,
I want that.
When people start screaming and hollering at each other, right in the middle of it, you just see, I didn't say it, so I got away with that one.
So which one do you use?
I use the Realm of Darkness Epic Trolling Soundboard for that.
Realm of Darkness.
I'm looking for it too. Realm of Darkness.
You're fired.
Yes.
Epic.
And if you do them at the right time, the right place, it's really funny.
Is it free?
Do you see it yet?
Yeah, I found it.
Right.
Okay.
This is the one that gets people the most when somebody's trying to make a really good point and they're screaming and hollering. You wait for them to stop and you go,
"You suck."
You suck.
But when me and Ash and Ben and 180 were on that panel with German lady, I kept hitting those at the right spot, and even Laura was laughing. I mean, Laura doesn't laugh very much during her lives, but she was even laughing at it.
Let me see. I'm looking at soundboards now. So I go to soundboards.
Yeah, epic trolling soundboard.
Can you guys hear that?
No.
Or if you bring somebody up on panel that somebody else wasn't expecting.
Surprise, motherfucker.
And I'm not even. It's funny because I'm not using these words. It's so cool. I can do this.
Let me see if I can find one. I don't know how to make you hear it though through my headphones.
You just yeah. Well, yeah. I don't know if you can do it with headphones, but you have to.
Can you guys not hear nothing of mine?
No, I can't hear anything on yours.
Oh, do I have to sign up for it?
Yeah. Are you on a laptop or on a phone?
Yeah, I'm on a laptop.
You should have it up on another screen, and whenever it plays, they should be able to hear it.
Oh.
It's
Okay.
true.
Oh, see, I've got
I'm on a laptop.
a.
I don't think so.
Some of them are really funny, but there's a lot of soundboards out there you can use, but this is the one I use the most.
My mom's dog is outside barking her head off. Sorry, Mom.
Why can't you guys hear mine? I can hear yours.
Huh?
I'm not
That's
playing
pissing me
any.
off.
I'm not playing any.
Can you hear mine?
No. You should be able, if it plays out loud on your speakers, we should be able to hear it.
Yeah, it's playing out loud.
Yeah, we don't hear it.
You don't hear nothing.
No.
Yeah, it's playing. It's not. It's just not. You're not hearing it.
That's crazy. You can hear the ones I'm doing.
I know. That
And
pisses me off.
then you can, like there's other ones too. There's another one. Some
What
of
is it? Realm of darkness. What?
Epic trolling soundboard.
Realms.
And if you go to the wrong one, some of them are too long and you can't stop them.
Yeah, that's what I'm noticing. Is there's a bunch of long ones.
Darkness. Epic.
Like that one. Like that one was too long.
Hang on, let me go let this dog in before I have to start drinking on.
That's cool.
You'll figure it out how to use it.
Yeah, I will.
Like if you can hear stuff in your background, like if your husband was in the room and he said something, we'd hear him. I don't know why we can't hear it through your speakers.
Epic sounds of what is it? Realms of darkness.
Yeah, I'll put the link in.
Realms of darkness. Yeah, put the link in.
There's a lot of them too, though. Really.
Yeah, I was only on page 1.
I think it would be the Realm of Darkness right here. I'll put the link in the chat.
I mean, I had it on my laptop, but I could hear it, but you guys couldn't.
That doesn't make any sense. It makes no
And
sense.
I record my car live. Of course, Jen. And a Tom.
See, one thing I don't like about the StreamYard chat here, I'll put it in a private chat. If I go in the comment section, he goes to a certain point and it stops. And then I can't see it after that. It doesn't make any sense to me. There, I put that in a private chat. I don't know why we can't hear it though.
Yeah, well, that doesn't help me though. You need to put it in the public chat because I was going to go on my phone and get it.
All right, let me see if I find the YouTube. Oops. I gotta go to this because I shut YouTube off. So
Hey, tyrannical. Woo. I think I've got a temperature. No.
There. Let me see.
Okay. Did you put it in?
There it goes. That sounded kind of funny, Carla. There it is.
There it is. I found it. Did you put it in the chat?
I put it in the YouTube chat.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay.
And then there's other ones out there too. Let me see if I can find them.
Oh, I'm going to see if you can hear it now.
That makes no sense that we can't hear it because other people use it. I heard something.
I don't think so.
There you go. We
I
heard
got a
it.
real red wagon. Surprise, motherfucker. Let's get ready to rumble.
Yeah, I'll use that one. Some of them are a little bit long.
I love this.
Oh, there's a bunch of different. There's a bunch of different ones out there too. I used to use the Sopranos.
Denied. Get over here.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
Goes the dynamite.
I've only got one on the other one.
Did you find it?
Oh, page 2. Yes.
Yeah. Oh God, Discord's gonna be hell now.
I used to use the Sopranos soundboard.
Oh, you created a monster, Brian.
Oh dear God.
I used to
You
use it.
created a monster.
There's sound effects. There's oh man.
There's all kinds.
I used to use that theme song from the Sopranos all the time too.
Okay.
There's
I
Polly.
will definitely use that again. That was fun. That was fun.
You can't hear mine, can you? No.
I found the old Polly Walnut soundboard that I used to use from the Sopranos. You remember Polly?
I reached out to Starlight to ask what Jackbox game she plays, so we might be able to do the same here. Are we allowed to? Do you get copyright things for playing?
You know, Archery and Hello Starlight were doing them on a regular basis, and after a while, they both caught trouble for it. And then they
got in trouble.
Well, it was like they were removing their channels for copyright stuff. But then now our trio just started doing it the other day, and I hadn't seen it for 7 or 8 months. They are really fun. They
are fun when you can all play. I mean, you can, like, a lot of people can play.
Oh yeah, Laura made a big deal out of the names they were using and stuff like that.
Oh, that was last year. That was a couple years ago, wasn't it?
Yeah. Well, we played one the other day. And I was trying to do it without, using profanity or being nasty. I still got a high score. I came in second.
Right.
But they're funny. Kiki was over there.
Who, Kiki Ramblings?
Yeah, she loves that game. If she plays, if you put that game up, Kiki will show up.
Yeah.
She likes that game.
Oh, I don't think she'll show up in my chat. I don't think she likes me.
Well, Kiki's very complicated, so you would never really.
Oh, a murder mystery one would be fun.
I think if Kiki didn't like you, she'd tell you.
She might. Yeah, she might. She's pretty open and honest about who she likes and doesn't like. I just get that feeling. You know how you get a feeling from people that, well, either they like you or they don't.
How the fuck do you know that?
That's Polly Walnuts.
I don't.
Kiki, I guess she was sick or something, and she must be doing better. That's another one. I would watch her stuff, and I just didn't go over there.
I think she's been sick though for a while.
Yeah.
Hey, Pearls of Wisdom.
Oh my God.
What?
Okay, so we have to do the sound ports because Donald Trump, you're not a nice person.
Now, there's a clip of him telling off some reporter the other day. He goes, "Don't you talk to me like that. I'm the president of the United States. You don't talk to me like that."
Here's one. I love my life. I have a wonderful family. Oh my God.
Come on, huh? You found it?
I found Big Daddy's.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
I used to do the Sopranos all the time, but now they're not popular.
Oh my God. I love this man. Maybe $1.3 trillion.
I like, man, I think Donald Trump is he's the one of the best presidents we ever had.
Uh-huh.
You see, and you can be too good. There's Pearls of Wisdom.
I just love him. I just think he's funny. Some of the shit he's saying.
Again, I can't stress enough that these Democrats did not want to look at any evidence of election fraud. They didn't have time, and it was a waste of time. But they're going to spend, what is he in office for? Another 9 or 10 days. They're going to spend the rest of his time to look into impeaching him for something that they can't impeach him for.
Mm-hmm.
He never told anybody to go to the Capitol.
I'd like to know how many constituents actually stand behind the Speaker of the House and her determination to either 25th Amendment this man or impeach him. I want to know how many constituents actually are behind this.
Well, they're a lot of it. They're motivated by their own political career.
Yep.
And you got to kind of go with the management sometimes if you want to advance.
But I'd like to know across America how many American citizens, I said the C word. I did. Actually stand behind the last, how many days does he have left? Less than a week, right? Doing this. I would love to know how many actually condone this action, because I can tell you right now, I do not think even the ones that don't like him are sitting back saying, you know what? Enough is enough. Shut up. He only has so many days left. Let it go. Moving on.
They want to. They're very intimidated by the. If
they don't. They have their agenda.
If he leaves office, he's got 4 years to prove to us, outside of being that there was election fraud. He's got 4 years and plenty of money to do this.
Yep.
And then let's say he proves it to everybody, and everybody's like, you know what, he's right, and then he runs again.
All right.
Well, and here's the thing: the bottom line, as far as the constituents concerned, just speaking to the constituents about this whole ordeal. Do you really seriously want to strap the American people with more debt to do what they want to do in the next few days? Seriously. You seriously want to pay for that?
Let me give you an example of some of these Republicans that are now saying, well, Trump did this, so I don't back him.
Right.
And during his campaign, somebody asked him, what would you do to this other country if they came over here and they started trouble? He said, I'd bomb the shit out of them.
Yeah.
Everybody stood up and clapped.
Yeah.
But now when it comes to fighting for our rights verbally, he never said, go to that Capitol and tear up stuff.
Nope. That's not what he said. Not what he said.
No, that is not what he said.
And far more senators and congressmen have said far worse, to incite violence
and racism
upon citizens, upon government employees. They have called for violence on screen, on media. And the media covered it, and it was just fine. Oh, they deserve it. They deserve it. They're horrible people. Why? Because they work for a president?
I mean, how did our law enforcement officials expect that there wasn't going to be something happen January the 6th?
They were told to stand down. They called in and asked if when they started seeing the crowds gathered and head that direction, they called in and asked, and the police there said, no, we've got this.
Right.
Really?
Right.
Really? Okay.
Just like Nora was told to stand down on September the 11th.
Yep. Just like they were told to stand down in Benghazi.
Because they knew
a lot of stand down orders. Where are they coming from?
Because they knew something was going to happen, and they needed it to happen.
Yep.
Can
he be reelected if he's impeached twice? I don't know, honestly, Sadie. I haven't looked at that. I'm going to.
No, he can't be. He can't be reelected if he's kicked out of office. Nope. I watched Dershowitz speak on it. But here's the thing.
Yeah, but you know what? Here's my problem with Dershowitz. Okay. Let's just start with the plane and the island. I'm going to go there because you know what? He was there. He was on Jeffrey Epstein's island. He was on his plane, and not just once.
Right.
By the way, for inquiring minds, Trump never was in either the plane nor on the island. Shook hands with the man, met him, and then very quickly distanced himself from this man. Yeah. Okay. Dershowitz did not. Okay. So I kind of got a problem with him. And I don't know that everything he's saying is on the up and up. I think it's a loose interpretation.
Well, but legally speaking, what he said was they were talking about trying to impeach him after he leaves office. It's written clearly that once the president is impeached, he is removed from office immediately. They can't impeach him as a former president because they don't have the right to go after a citizen. So that's one thing. But I think the main reason they want to impeach him is so that he doesn't get a chance to run again, and they want to strip him of the Secret Service detail for life, which puts him in a really bad spot. Also, the president gets $1 million. A former president gets $1 million a year in travel expenses, and they also get $200,000 a year in in pay?
Answer that.
Yeah, I have to if I can find it. It's ringing somewhere. I don't know where it is. They can leave me a message. I can't even find it. I got too many tabs up. Oh, that's all right. Hang on, I'll call her back.
Okay, so it says, in short, the ability of Trump or any president who gets impeached, for that matter, to seek re-election while impeached is entirely up to the Senate. According to Article 1, Section 3 of the United States Constitution, judgment in cases of impeachment shall not extend further than to removal from office and disqualification to hold and enjoy any office of honor, trust, or profit under the United States. The Senate could not only vote for impeachment, but subsequent removal from office with a 2/3 majority vote, but it could also vote to ban Trump from ever running for office again. Okay, so here's the thing. Impeachment is impeachment. Okay, the House determines impeachment, but the Senate has to agree to that. Okay, so impeachment's an awful big word. I think most people don't understand it, and I really had to look into it as an adult, like recently because of all of this crap, right? Or really when it happened to Clinton. So if you're impeached, it doesn't necessarily kick you out of office just because the House impeaches you. If you get 2/3 majority in the Senate, then yeah, they can remove you from office. But just because you're impeached does not mean that you're removed from office. Okay, so there's that.
They said he was impeached the first time. I thought he beat the first impeachment.
He did.
Okay.
The House impeached him, but the Senate didn't agree with it, so it didn't go further.
Yeah, I don't think people are going to back to impeach him because Twitter did. They want to impeach him for inciting this riot, and they're blaming it all on him when he clearly said, "Go there peacefully."
Right. But in order to remove him from office, the Senate would have to vote for that. They have not done that. The House did. It went to the Senate, which was Republican controlled. We had the majority, and it did not go further. So he was not removed from office. If you are removed from office, then yes, you cannot run for office again. You can't hold any offices of trust or profit in the United States. Okay.
The devil, Brian. There's Rev in the chat.
Rev's fine.
The year was 1971. The war was nearly done. Dad was flying over the southern coast of Laos when his bomber was shot down. Unfortunately, he left behind 3 shitty sons, me being one.
Oh, wait, here's a tricky thing. And I don't know where it says this in the Constitution, so I'm going to have to look this up. But it says, even if the Senate convicts Trump and removes him from office, which is unlikely in itself, since unlike the House, the Republican Party holds majority in the Senate still. Okay. Mm-hmm. So we still have majority there. I say we. I'm a Trumpian. I'm not a Republican. They can theoretically theoretically allow Trump to run for office again, and he could go on with his reelection bid as if nothing happened, as long as he's nominated as a Republican candidate again. Now, I don't understand where that is in the Constitution.
I don't get it.
Nope.
This was never a scenario for the previous 2 presidents to be impeached by the House, Andrew Johnson and Bill Clinton. Johnson sought the Democratic Party nomination in 1868.
Hey, bye, tyrannical.
Yeah.
But was bypassed in favor of Horatio Seymour. Clinton was everybody's in the look. Everybody's in.
We love it.
Who's Horatio Seymour? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I've never heard that.
Clinton was on that plane 26 times, by the way.
Yeah. Clinton was impeached in 1999 during his second term and wasn't allowed to run for president again due to term limits. So there's that, right? Mm-hmm. So it wasn't tested then. Both Johnson and Clinton were acquitted by the Senate, as was Trump, okay? Mm-hmm. Although Johnson barely escaped a removal from office as the vote to impeach in the Senate fell short by only 1 vote. Well, and we could be right back in that scenario because, you got a bunch of dicks in the...
Well, they bypassed whatever they want to bypass because politically, Obama wasn't allowed to run at all.
Well, and let me say this, okay? I find it incredibly ironic, that when you had this issue, I'm going to call it an issue at the Capitol, because I'm not going to call it a riot. I'm not going to call it a protest. What I saw on the outside was a gathering. Mm-hmm. I mean, if you really want to break it down into word salad there.
Yeah.
So what whatever issue happened at the Capitol, immediately in that break when they had everybody sheltering in the basement, right? Then the Senate comes back and all these senators are dropping their objections to the certification of the electoral votes, right? So they would get up, like Gohmert stood up and said, I'm representing this state, but unfortunately our senator has removed their backing from our objection, blah, 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 blah. Okay. So all these senators all of a sudden decided that, nope, we want nothing to do with this. Ironically enough, they were being spammed by emails and tweets and whatever other media they're allowed to use, which we're not now, to let them know, these big companies that were padding their pockets, the lobbyists or whoever, that they were going to drop their subsidizing of these senators, and they all of a sudden changed their mind. So money talks and bullshit walks, right?
So they were concerned about the evidence of electoral fraud. They were concerned about the evidence. They wanted it to be heard. But since these people did this, now they no longer want to hear that evidence. But it's still evidence.
And here's my thing. See, one of my senators is Ted Cruz from the great state of Texas. Okay. I don't have to go to his office, but I tell you what, I am going to go to Ted Poe's because he lives in my neighborhood. And I'm going to go knock on his office door and say, Mr. Poe, you and I need to talk because I want to know why you rescinded your support to have these things investigated. I am your constituent. You work for me. Did you ask me if I wanted you to drop that? Because I didn't.
Ted Cruz hasn't backed down from it.
And it's not about you standing up for President Trump at all. It's about you defending my vote.
And if you remember back in the first debates, Trump tore him up.
Yeah.
And he still is not backing down.
No, I mean, he and Ted went at it during the debate. Go back and look, 2016. He and Ted went toe to toe. He talked about that man's parents, okay?
Donald Trump said, what are you, tough guy? What are you to talk to me, tough guy? And Ted has not lost his integrity.
No, and he has absolutely stood shoulder to shoulder with President Trump because he knows what he's trying to do. And that is restore this country back to the people it belongs to, not those people in Washington, D.C., but us, we the people.
Right.
Okay, we're the ones who formed this country, not them. They're there by the consent of the voter.
They have spent Trump's entire 4 years trying to discredit him, spending money, trying to make him look like an ass.
Yep.
And it hasn't worked. He's done a lot for this country. He's doing things the right way. They've put all that effort into making him look bad, but they won't put a single ounce of effort into looking into election fraud. None.
Right. And, you need to know the limits of a president, know their limits. To say that President Trump's going to go in there and, I don't know, end abortion. He can't, y'all. Come on. He needs to do something about Corona. Do what? What would you have him do? Because he's got the supposed piece of shit, lying fraud, Dr. Fucky, up there every day on television telling you what you think he's telling you to do. What's he telling you to do? Wear a mask? What kind of mask? How long are you supposed to wear it? Where are you supposed to wear it? When do you need to get a new one? When is that mask no good anymore? Because that's what scientists tell you. That's what, as a nurse, I used to teach.
If Trump
patients on how to take care of themselves and their health. Is that doctor doing that? No. Is that Trump's fault? Is that coming out of Trump's mouth? No. Y'all need to hold the right people accountable, and you're not. I'm not. I'm guilty of it too.
If Trump told everybody, okay, this is what we're going to do about the corona, everybody stay in your house. Don't go out. You can't spread it.
Yeah.
That would literally be a fact.
Yeah.
Then he would be he'd be a dictator.
He'd be a tyrannical leader.
So whatever he does, he just can't win.
But he can't just change laws arbitrarily. Can he write executive orders? Sure he can. Sure can.
Can he make these doctors give us the hydroxychloroquine that we all need? Can he make them do that? No. Does he have
can't. He's not a king. He's not a dictator. He can't arbitrarily do that. Now, listen, there have been presidents in the past who decided that all of a sudden your health care was none of your damn business. It belonged to the government.
That's right.
How'd that work? How is it working out for you today? Because guess what? I just found out. If y'all all want to get pissed off for a hot second, because I know I am, and I'm about to call my governor this afternoon. Trust and believe. My little niece that this time last year had a severe stroke and now can no longer use the right side of her body. That happened because she has 5 aneurysms in her head. 5, count them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in her brain. They track those things every 6 months by medical procedure in the hospital. Very simple. She goes in, they take pictures, she leaves. They see if they've grown, if they're bulging anymore, if they need to have attention. So they keep track of it. They told her this time last year, oh, you can't have that because of Rona. Okay, guess what? She had a stroke because one of them ruptured. Guess what she got in the mail this week? A letter saying she again cannot have that test because of Rona. Bullshit. You want to know people who are dying because of Rona? She's one of them, and she's never tested positive. But if Rona kills her, it will be because they would not let her have a procedure she needed to have.
Yeah. And Obama,
do I blame Trump? Do I blame Trump for that? No. I blame these hospitals that can set up the priorities they need. I blame my state. Like I said, I'm calling my governor because I want to know who in the hell came up with this damn procedure, this policy. Because
don't these doctors take an oath that they got to help somebody that's in the HIPAA?
First, do no harm. That's the hypocritical oath. And let me just say this. I have family members who have, for months and into a year, gone through radiation before Rona so that they could shrink sizes of tumors that are cancerous in their body that were denied treatment for that cancer. Now that they've gotten the tumor shrunk and they can have surgery and they can have chemo and all the things that they need, they're not getting that because of Rona. Bullshit. Bullshit. You're killing people with Rona who never even had the disease.
I'll tell you what.
Trying to get rid of all elderly and disabled people.
Yes, ma'am, Joy Lang. Amen, sister. They told my mother at the age of 80, she will be 86 February 1st. They told her at 80, she no longer needed to have mammograms. It didn't matter. Why? Because she's too old.
Well, even in the animal kingdom, they kind of kill off the weak first.
Well, I know about 500 plus up in Washington that are real fucking weak. If we're going to start picking off who gets to live and die, should we start there?
Yeah.
Now watch, Carly, you're going to get accused of having a crazy woman who's threatening Congress on your channel. Sorry.
No, nobody's threatening nobody.
No, I'm just saying, if you're going to start picking and choosing who gets to live and die, I've got some good places where we need to start. Why? I heard yesterday doing stuff for mom. I'm listening on there. Somebody is contesting their $180,000 that they get a year for being in Congress. Why? So you don't do anything? You people don't even work. You can't even get a stimulus package out to people who desperately need it.
Didn't some of them just give themselves a $25,000 a year raise?
Yes, they give themselves raises all the time. Did they come and ask their boss? Because I'm their boss. Nobody asked me if you could have a raise. But here's the thing. If you know a business where the owner sits back in the office and watches, YouTube all day or hangs on their phone all day and the employees are out there tearing up the damn business, whose fault is that? The employees tearing up the business? Or is it the boss's fault who sat on their ass in their office not paying attention to what was going on? Because you're the boss. Every damn one of us is the boss. So if the inmates are running the asylum, I'm just saying the inmates are doing their fair share and they're at fault where they're at fault. But at the end of the day, somebody is the boss and they need to be riding roughshod. I've been a boss. And it didn't happen in my world. But it is happening in my world, and it is my fault because I haven't gone to my legislators and said, what the hell is your problem? You're doing shit that doesn't make any sense to anybody but you and your wallet. And this stops now because I have a voice, I have a vote. Used to matter. Here in the state of Texas, it still does. But because we don't use Dominion, because we found it to be, cagey.
Junk.
So, yeah. 99 and they aren't doing anything medically to help her. No. They laughed at Sarah Palin back when she ran for office for vice president. Okay. When she used the words death panel, I didn't laugh. I knew exactly what she was talking about. And she's right.
Yeah, Trump wanted to drain the political swamp. The Democrats want to drain the American swamp. And with them, they start out with the elderly. All right, and then the weak, and then they want to get your first responders who can help you when you're being invaded, and then they want to go on to just typical American people.
Yep.
You got to get the weak out of the way first. That's easy. You get the easy target first.
I love you too, Sadie.
Yeah.
Friend was having a stroke on a video, and they won't take her because they have to save beds for COVID. Really? You know, it floors me. I heard something is coming. Pelosi's laptop may be the cherry on the. I hope so. Because that woman's nuts. And honestly, it's not a party thing. It is I'm sitting here watching this woman, and she's crazy.
If you go watch the video that I got up that says, "Where's Nancy Pelosi's laptop?" There's some very interesting information in there. It comes straight from a lieutenant general of our military.
I'm gonna have to check that out. Well, and the generals that threw in the towel with Trump, that disgusts the hell out of me. That man loves, I'm sorry, whatever you may think about Trump, whatever. Mm-hmm. What I know and what I've known since the 80s, okay? That man's a patriot. Mm-hmm. He loves the military. He loves the country. And when I say he loves the military, how many wars has Trump gotten us in since he's been in office? Mm-hmm. I'll wait. Did he bomb the shit out of somebody? Damn right he did. Mm-hmm. Did it get us in a war? Nope. I love having a leader in that office that terrifies the rest of the world. I love it.
Mm-hmm. And then like Joe Biden is just a puppet. They all sit back and laugh. They think this is going to be great.
When have you ever seen any of our leaders walk in to the UN or any of these organizations that we're tied to, okay, and say, pony up your share of the money. American citizens are tired of paying this debt. It's not our debt. Mm-hmm. And force them, or we're walking. Mm-hmm. And then they started paying. Mm-hmm. Come on. The man's got chutzpah. You may not like him, and he's got a personality of an ass. I'll agree. I mean, I don't like everything he says. Some of the stuff he says makes me laugh really hard because he's right. But there were some things that he said that just kind of didn't sit right with me. But at the end of the day, did he take up for me and mine? You bet. Mm-hmm. He didn't cower. He didn't go on an apology tour for the United States.
Yeah, I don't like everything Trump does either. I was in the first debates, in the second debate he had with Hillary Clinton. She said, wouldn't it be a shame if someone like Donald Trump was running our Justice Department? And he said, yeah, because you'd be in jail. And then he told everyone that if he won, he said if he won, that he would get a special prosecutor and he would convict Hillary Clinton. Well, he never followed through on that promise.
And that pisses me off.
I don't like that.
I want to know why.
Because the powers to be. But I wanted them to convict the Clinton family because they are full of murder. There's murder all around them. They are so corrupt.
Yep.
Yeah, Hillary Clinton is singing and dancing because they silenced our president on social media. She loves that.
You want to know what stuck out in my mind when he did the speech that he did on the day of the incident, whatever you want to call it? Mm-hmm. The one thing that caught my attention, Hillary, are you mad? They didn't do this for you? Are you mad? Where you at, Hillary? And I laughed. I mean,
Obamacare won't cover her butt hurt.
Let me tell you, after watching that, number one, I felt empowered as an American citizen, which we should feel empowered. It is our country. It is not theirs. Mm-mm. This is not what. Listen, I got news for you. If you think living on a plantation was wrong and doing the bidding of a master, if you think all that shit was wrong, welcome to the plantation.
Just wait.
And let me just tell you, you ain't working in the big house. Okay.
I bet you within probably the end of the first year of Biden's presidency, before it gets turned over to Harris.
Yeah, which will happen.
All of us people that you guys are calling Trump supporters and in a cult, we're going to get to laugh at you guys.
Yeah, I hope so,
Brian. I told you so. Patience is a virtue.
Well, okay, so putting this on a spiritual level, which let's just, if we're going to destroy this chat, let's just do it. We talked about politics. Well, we talked about YouTube and creators. Now we're going to talk about politics. Now let's talk about God for just a second. Uh-oh. If there's one thing I do know, Okay. If you've read the book, if there's one thing I do know, this country was created for Israel. Okay. We are the extension of Israel. We are a Judeo-Christian nation. I don't care if you like that or not. I really don't. And you can be any religion you want to be, and you can be agnostic or atheist. I don't really care. But this country right here that you're living in was founded on Judeo-Christian principles. If you don't believe me, go read the documents and how many times God is mentioned. Okay, I'm sorry. It is what it is. Okay. Now,
trust.
Having said that, that God that this country was based on is a kind and loving and compassionate God. Okay. He does not put in his book for you to go out and behead people who don't agree with you. He tells you to turn the other cheek.
Right.
Okay. So don't even start in on my God, because that'll really piss me off.
And the Bible, several different, just quickly, different times the Bible tells us to beware of false prophets.
Wars and rumors of wars and false prophets. Yes.
Right. And Biden, Joy Lang said Biden is as Catholic as Obama. Yeah, if Biden was a Catholic, he wouldn't be quoting Psalms from a palmist.
No. And not only that, he would not support some of the things that he supports that are legal in this country. He would not, because I grew up around Catholics. I went to an all-girl Catholic school. Okay. I know how they feel about unborn. Okay. Just saying, tossing that out there. However, that's a whole nother debate. But what I do know is that we were created as a country by divine intervention here, that we are an extension of Israel, that beautiful Jewish nation, which God's country. Okay. And that at the end of the day, at the very end of the book, when all literally hell breaks loose and there is mass war on a global scale like never before, we will stand hand in hand with Israel. And what I can tell you is the people that are putting themselves in power today are not aligned with that belief.
No, they're not.
They do not like Israel. They believe that Israel has no place on this planet. Okay, so I know what's going on right now is not what's true. And what I do know also in that book, it says, believe things that be not as though they were. So when I see something that's fake, that it's trying to throw me off, I have to plant my feet solidly and say, absolutely not. And then carry on about my day and turn off the noise and turn off the lies and the gaslighting and the bullshit and know what I do believe. Okay. Now, if you don't believe in the same God I believe, I'm sorry. If you don't believe in a God or a creator at all, I challenge you to go and study how babies are created in the womb and how they develop and grow and how they're born and what changes after they're born.
That's deep.
And then I dare you to deny that there's a deity that created all this. Just saying.
The facts are, the Bible tells us that the world is the devil's playground. Well, right now, the world is the devil's playground, and we, the Patriots, just got pushed off the swing set.
Yeah.
So what are we going to do? We just got bullied off the swing set. What are we going to do?
Well, the sad thing about it is the people that they're making fun of now and that they're trying to shut up are the conservatives. And if you get right down to it, they're the Christians. And what does Christianity teach you? Turn the other cheek. Okay. To be respectful, to love your neighbor as yourself. And we've done that. There is going to come a time where we need to love them as we love ourselves. And you know what? Most of us have children that if they do stupid shit or bad shit and they do it intentionally, we pop their hand or we pop their butt. And it's time we start popping some hands and popping some butts.
Yeah. Spare the child, spoil the child.
We hold our pastors, we hold our fellow church members, our coworkers, and our children and our families accountable. It's time to hold our government accountable.
Yeah, we are, as a Christian nation, as a Christian people, we are taught literally with a renewed mind to hold people accountable, but do it in such a way that it says be angry but don't sin. You can be angry and not sin.
Right.
Like the people that were out there just for the peaceful protest, they weren't sinning by being there. It's the people that went inside.
That's right.
Even if a Trump supporter went inside, somebody that stood up for
the woman that was shot was a Trump supporter, but she was not there for Trump. She was there for her own vote.
Right, and they said that that officer said, "Stand back or we'll shoot." I didn't hear that.
Listen, even on Newsmax, okay, because I had gotten away from Fox because they were full of shit, and I started watching Newsmax, and I wrote them a healthy letter. You can just imagine, okay, if you've ever seen Julia Sugar Baker on Designing Women, it was one of those letters, okay.
Yeah, good.
So because I got on there and they said they stormed the Capitol. Hey, that didn't happen. There was no storming. They were walking in, and they were being let in by those police. Okay, from the video that I saw, video. Okay, so there's that. But they said that they were storming the Capitol and they were there to demand that Trump was reinstated as president. Now that's a fucking lie. That is a lie from the pits of hell. I watched interview after interview that they were going around, and Fox would shut them off. If they started saying, we're not here for Trump, we're here for our vote, they would turn and walk away from them.
Yep. Absolutely right. And again, you know, there's plenty of videos out there where legitimate Trump supporters were trying to stop these people from breaking glass, rushing. You know, there were a lot of them that were doing that. And you only see a very limited amount of it on mainstream, but Newsmax shows it quite a bit.
Yeah. So, and you know, and it was during Sean Spicer's freaking video or his live that he was doing on Newsmax. Shame on you, Sean Spicer. I know you don't watch this channel. I wish you did, you little shit. There's a reason why he fired you, little mealy mouth, spineless poo-poo head.
Carl, are you still with us?
Oh, Sadie,
Yeah,
they made me
I'm
mad.
just listening. I'm listening.
Newsmax made me mad. Oh, Sadie, girl, I wrote them a letter.
When it comes to politics, Carla just listens.
No, I just listen. Yeah.
I said you a lying sack. She hears it from her husband all the time too.
We do this in Discord too. I mean, me and Miss D.
Hey, Top Cop.
Gets quiet.
I
Where's Top Cop?
What's up, Buttercup?
Hi, Top Cop.
We talking religion and politics and crap on YouTube. Come on in, sit down, pull up a chair.
Yeah, a lot of YouTube subs should watch Top Cop because Top Cop goes wherever Top Cop wants to go.
That's right.
And nobody has an issue with that. You can
No.
Top Cop anywhere.
I don't have an issue with where people go.
I don't either.
I had an issue with
I said a lot of people.
I had an issue with people that abandoned me because of listening to what other people said. You know what I mean? Like people that had come to my stream for almost a year, and then all of a sudden they just dumped me. Something they heard.
Hey, but you know what, Carla? Like we say,
I had done to them.
That's
what I had an issue with.
I had it done too, so it doesn't matter to me. Here's where I get to get back at them. I had my year of drama fame. I had more subs than all of them, so they can all bite me. You know what I'm saying?
I know, Sadie. I know. There's OAN as well. One American News or something like that, and you can get it. We get it through Dish, and we also get. I get it on my internet, but it's OAN, and if you go look, they're close to Newsmax. Newsmax just hit me wrong that day, man. I get that everybody's feelings and emotions and passions were at their height. I mean, I get that, and I understand it, and I appreciate it. Mine were too. But to blatantly lie, and you have the responsibility as a media outlet to get news out to people, to interject your bullshit. No, I just as soon watch MSNBC, and I'd rather die than watch MSNBC. I threatened my husband with divorce if I came back in my house and it was on. And he's like, I got to know what the other side's saying. I'm like, nah, I can tell you. Blah, 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 Trump's evil, blah, 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 blah. That's what they're saying.
Yeah.
They sure did shut Parler down.
They did. They've shut it down. Amazon shut it down too.
I didn't get a chance to look at some of them other ones that he was.
You know, and here's the way you fight back, because I know people, I get the same feeling. I get it, where they're too big. And, you know, like I get this from Amazon. I can't get it anywhere else. But you know what? If you want this stuff to change and you want them, if you want to make a strong signal that says, I'm sorry, you can't come in here and jack with my amendment rights. You can't do that. Then you have to start not supporting them. Okay, well, how do you support Google and be on YouTube? I don't know. I don't. And I apologize for that support. Sorry, if there were another way, I would do it differently. But Amazon, I don't have to order another thing from them.
Hi, Stewie.
Hey, Stewie, what's going on?
Uh-oh. There's
How
Stewie.
you doing, Stewie?
I don't see him.
Chucky's revenge.
Chucky's revenge.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Say something clever so I can time you out.
Yeah. Say something good.
So stupid.
Is that Stewie doing that? Why does he do that to you? Yeah, I think he's just trying to be funny.
Oh, he said that someone attacked his kids on my channel, which was a blatant lie.
I didn't even know he had kids. How's that?
Was that on your channel? I heard
He
it.
said that Tucker attacked his kids, which was a blatant lie.
Well,
No one's kids have ever been threatened on my channel.
I think I saw Stewie talking about that, and I asked him. I said, "Well, if you have a clip of it, bring it up." And then he said he would.
Well,
What's-
he can't have a clip because it never happened.
Well, that's what I'm saying. He said he would bring the clip up. So
I hope he does, Joy. He's supposed to. I've heard rumor that Trump is going to start his own internet, the whole thing.
Oh,
What's
will?
Trump is going to set up his own like Twitter type thing or Parler, like a Facebook kind of thing.
as soon as he does,
He's been blocked. He's been perma blocked from Facebook too, not just Twitter.
yeah, as soon as
Really?
he does
Facebook too.
Yes.
Oh, I knew about Twitter. I didn't know because Facebook. Yeah.
I may spend the rest of my day trying to get booted from there.
Well, Stewie, I never saw it. If you put it up and show us where Tucker said that, yeah, go ahead.
I know.
Yeah,
And the thing is
to talk about.
I know, Joy. He said he said someone attacked his kids on my channel. He's so fucking out there.
if you just came here to
And he
say Happy
attacked
New
me,
Year, Stewie.
You know what's wrong with him is like he goes after me in any channel he gets.
For what purpose?
Actually,
She doesn't even talk
because
about
he
you,
said-
Stewie.
he said that Tucker attacked his kids, which never happened. Tucker has never attacked anyone's kids. So don't quit lying and get.
But not only that, if you just came in here to say Happy New Year, why didn't you do it under your Stewie name? Why'd you do this cute, stupid name?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, I'd be interested.
Grow up.
I
No
never.
one attacked your kids. ever.
Okay, bye, Stewie.
I never
find
saw
something to do. Go find something else to do.
I never saw that. But if Tucker did say that, and Stewie can
Name's
show
not
that,
Chucky, by the way.
we do not condone that. You don't talk about somebody's. I guess he said that. I didn't know it was Tucker, but he said that somebody had called his little.
Yeah, well, he never posted the proof either. He either posted or it never happened.
I wonder how, like, well, I don't know. I don't know that he'll do it. If he's smart, he won't. But wouldn't it be interesting to see a defamation of character suit against Google, Facebook, YouTube, Amazon, and what was the other one?
Well, doesn't that Section 230 protect them from that?
I don't know.
Well, no, it protects someone from suing him.
Oh, okay.
But he just admitted it, Top Cop. Either way, the Chucky people are not really welcome here. So, I mean, come up with a different name,
Chucky's a star, man.
Well,
Oh,
good for him.
God.
Not in my universe.
No, he's just been deleted. I
When
knew
they-
it was him. I mean, I knew it was him in all the other chats. He wasn't fooling anybody.
What's the EBS? What's that?
He has the EBS if he needs it. Stewie, grow the fuck up. Carla's name is Carla. You are Pee-wee.
Can we make a bunch of troll names to call Pee Wee Herman Stewie?
Yeah, maybe. With a bunch of baby bottles. Yeah. Okay.
If I had time to do that, I would,
Yeah, I don't have
bleach
time.
my asshole if I
don't
had
have
that kind of time.
to troll him. Nor do I care to troll him. He's insignificant.
Well, he doesn't.
All he does
Is he following?
flips
Is he
people.
trolling you, Top Cop, or is he? Oh, maybe it's a love connection, Top Cop.
He's just following you.
Girl, do you have your vaccination?
Yeah, well, he can use his real name, or he can get the fuck out. You know what I mean?
Don't let
Emergency. Oh, the EBS. Okay, emergency broadcasting. I don't think he'll do that, and I don't think that would be the right response. I don't know, Candace. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, that's kind of. But let me tell you, back there, what was it, a month and a half, when they tried out this 25th Amendment thing, trying to call Trump crazy back then, or when he had COVID. Oh, well, he doesn't have the mental capacity to he doesn't have the mental capacity to run the nation anymore. We need to do something. Ruth Bader Ginsburg. Okay. Crazy woman sat in the address to the nation time and again, asleep. Okay. At nearly, 100 years old, 100,000 years old. How old was the woman? Okay. Nobody tested her mental capacity. She had chemo. I think chemo outweighed plasma for her blood count. I'm just saying. But nobody questioned chemo brain, did they? I know chemo brain. I've worked with chemo brain before. It's a real deal. Nobody questioned her mental capacity. Let her sit there on the court. Carry on, Ruthie. But we get Trump with COVID for 3 freaking days, and all of a sudden he's insane. Okay, so they already tried that false flag. Y'all remember that? Back when they tried that shit? And let me just let you in on another little secret. They're going to try it with Biden. Okay?
Oh, yeah.
Because he's going to get inaugurated, and all of a sudden, he's going to be mentally incompetent.
They're going to start on him immediately.
They never wanted him to begin with. They want Harris.
He's dumb to think that they really want him in there. They want Harris in there.
And if one more person,
he already slipped up and called her President-elect Harris.
Yes.
He already said that.
I know.
On top of saying, I've got this video up too. Somebody said, what if you two don't agree on something? He said, I will just come up with some kind of medical disorder and resign. He's already put it out there. He's already given us the lesser evil. The lesser evil is when you say something, it conditions people for what you're really about to do. So you'll accept it. That's what the lesser evil is.
Yeah. Quebec just used their EBS, all wireless, to remind the citizens of the new COVID curfew. I'm shocked they didn't go and use it to warn them against Trump. He's going to be out of office. Run. Hide your children.
Run.
When he's not the pervy, creepy, let me smell your hair guy. I'm just saying.
Ugh. Did you see that? I put a video up for
boobies.
8 p.m. to 5 a.m. Are you kidding me, Candace?
What?
Do you guys have the new strain that we supposedly have? Understand that I don't believe 99% of this bullshit. Do I think it's a real deal? Do I think it's killing people? Do I think it's a flu virus? Abso-freaking-lutely. Do I think it has been completely mishandled and used for political reasons? Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
He believes he's going to be the president. Yeah. I don't think he believes that Harris is going to be president. I think he really thinks he got the job. And if one more person comes on any kind of media whatsoever, television, radio, I don't give a shit, and says, we should just congratulate her because she's the first woman vice president. Look, shut it.
Congratulate her for what?
For being used as a pawn. Like women have complained about. Okay, she just set feminism back about 9,000 steps. Y'all do know that, right?
I tell you what, we need to go back and congratulate Milli Vanilli too then.
Right. Exactly, big fakers. So all the feminists, where are your pussy hats now? Y'all don't realize this woman's being used for her gender?
Mm-hmm.
For her vajayjay?
Just like
I don't get that.
The cabinet that Biden has selected for us all, it isn't based on skill, experience. He's literally said, okay, I've got this cabinet that's now it's diversified. He's picked people because they're female, were once a minority, their color, their ethnicity. That's why he's chose these people, not because of skill and experience. I mean, come on.
I think he does too, Sadie. I think he really thinks he's going to be president. And listen, Joy, I did see that this morning that Scotland will not let President Trump in the country, and he owns one of the premier golf courses in the world in Scotland. And I would shut that bitch down and say, where's your economy now, Scotland? Everything I own in Scotland, I'm shutting it down. I'm selling it for $1. Yeah, see him put it together. But I would bulldoze the bitch under. You hear me? I would, but I'm that vindictive kind of.
Yeah, I kind of understand how Trump feels, because I had this same thing going with me with YouTube, where people would say this and that about me, and they were all for it, and blah blah blah. But once they found out who the person that was perpetrating the lies were, they all backed away. They all say, "Hey, I'm sorry, I was involved in that."
So, okay, so you're in the US. Okay, the government referred to it as a shock treatment. Okay, that's freaking terrifying. That's scary. Well, if you don't think you're being conditioned, I don't know what to tell you. But I was in a gaslighting relationship for about 17 years. Okay. Completely controlling individual. And I know control when I see it. I see handling when I see it.
Proper.
And this is what this is. So, my prayers, my thoughts, my condolences to anyone who's had COVID and been seriously ill or lost people. I do believe that. I do believe we need to take better care of our health and our well-being in this country and throughout the world. I do believe that there are things out there that can kill you. I do. But do I believe that to a huge extent this is being manipulated for every drop it's worth? Absolutely.
Kamala Harris said during a debate with Donald Trump, she said, "I will not take the vaccine if Donald Trump approves it." She took the vaccine. Donald Trump approved it.
Yep.
Before you even got in office.
Well, I have always felt a certain way about vaccines. And I will say this again, I've said it before. When you can stand up in the world and say, my body, my choice. Well, okay, that works for childbearing and it works for women. It works for everybody. It is your body. It is your choice. Now, can an employer tell me, well, it's my business, my choice? Yes, they absolutely can. I don't have a problem with that at all. And if I'm willing to stick up for my own body and say, well, then I don't work here anymore, that should be my choice too. But you're not going to tie me down to a gurney and stick anything in my body. You're just
you have the choice. I had a job interview set up with Dayton Children's Medical Center, which is not far from where I'm at.
Yeah.
And it paid really well. And it had all the benefits.
And he doxes himself, people.
Well, it's not far from where I live. But I can, but the thing of it is I asked the lady, we were talking about, being around the patients and some of the COVID. And she said, yeah, but all of my staff have had the vaccine. I said, is that a requirement? She said, no, not at this point, but it will be.
Yes.
And I said, I respectfully declined because we don't know enough about that vaccine. And she's like, well, what do you mean? She's trying to convince me. I said, well, they skipped the 6 or 7 years of safety measures, to get this thing out there fast track. And that's what I don't trust about it.
Joy Lang said, my nephew passed away with it, but he had underlying problems.
Mm-hmm.
We have been open and doing fine. I wouldn't trust the vaccine. 3 doctors have died.
Well, in some countries, one of the requirements to get this vaccine is you have to have a crash cart on site. Listen, I know a lot of people have not worked in ICU or worked around crash carts. That's significant, guys. When you can't have an injection of a medication without a crash cart handy. Okay. I'm just saying that means you're dying. That's a code blue. You're in a shitload of trouble.
And not to mention what it could do years to come for people.
Exactly. Agent Orange, just saying. But but that's my own thing. And I'm not going to bust out anybody who does decide to get it. It's none of my business. I'm worried about me and my body. Okay. And you guys need to worry about you and your body. So if you decide to, okay. But let me have the respect and the dignity to say no if I want to say no.
They're working on ways to make certain things mandatory that you have this vaccine, like employment. I've heard banking. So I've heard banking come up.
Shopping.
Groceries. And that is like, what are they going to do? Starve you? Because there is a treatment that's available to help this thing with that hydroxychloroquine.
Yeah, hydroxychloroquine.
So legally they can't mandate it unless they remove that drug. Mm-hmm. And they're going to try to remove that drug, I believe.
Well, and I don't know if many people have seen it. It is on YouTube. If you just type in doctor testifies before Congress COVID-19, type that in. There is a doctor, and he's nonpartisan. This is not about politics. He works with a group of doctors who are very well educated, very well learned, and very well practiced in what they do. He is a pulmonologist, a lung doctor. And he literally says to Congress, I can't do this anymore. I cannot watch patients continue to die when we have a medication that can not only get rid of this disease once we give it to them and they've got it, it can get rid of it, but it also can prevent you from getting COVID.
That's the asthma. That's the asthma. It starts with a B, right? What's the name of that drug?
No, that's hydrochloroquine. That's hydrochloroquine.
Yeah, there's another one too. The asthma. He's an asthma doctor. He does it for asthma. There's a treatment for that was doing that as well. It starts with a B. The drug. There's another one too. I mean, it's not just hydrochloroquine.
Yeah. She's allergic to everything. Right, Joy? Exactly. My mom, who's 86 and still working and in healthcare, does not want to take it. And I don't blame her. And I'm not gonna fuss at her. Look, it's her body. Okay. Now I can tell you this. Her and myself, my sister, everyone in our family, we're not going to run out and get people sick. We're going to be responsible. We're going to wash our hands. We're going to distance. We're going to wear masks when we're in public. Okay.
Right.
We're going to take care of our health. But you're not going to make me take a vaccine. I'm sorry. You just.
Not without.
Why would my mother? Oh, because let me tell you something, Dory. A lot of people in that age, those boomers. Let's bring up boomers again. You're looking at, here's two boomers right here. Joy Lang's sister, 80. My mother, 86. Okay. The day that they retire, the clock starts ticking. These are active people who want to contribute to their world. Okay. And her doctor in our town that she's seen forever, decades, he has a wall in his office of pictures of people he wants to be when he grows up. Now he's older. I mean, he's not, he's older than me.
Right.
And my mom is on that wall because of her dedication to her career, her work, what she wants to put forward in society. And he has told her, don't you dare quit unless you absolutely have to or want to.
Yeah.
Because this is what keeps you alive. It's what keeps you going. And I don't encourage her to quit. She tells me all the time how tired she just can't do it. But I know that the day that she quits, her clock starts ticking because it's what keeps her going.
Mm-hmm.
She's older than some of the people she takes care of. She had a family member come up to her not too long, a couple of years ago, and say, Miss Margie, Mama told me that you're 80, whatever, however old she was. And she said, Mom, honey, your mother has dementia. I was like, stop, Mom, just stop. And y'all wonder where I get it, okay? If I'm an asshole, I'm a bitch, I'm opinionated, I'm pushy, I'm whatever, mouthy. Okay, I get it from my mom. Whatever. I happen to think she raised the best. So whatever.
Your mom is so cute, though.
She's funny. Oh, you missed it the other day. We were in Discord. I put her on camera.
Oh, you did she know?
Yeah.
No, she didn't know it. I wasn't going to tell her. She was going to put that thing down.
Yeah.
They go, she's so little. I said, I know she's a little tiny thing.
She is a little itty bitty thing.
She's mean. She's a mean woman.
My sister is a pathologist. Wow.
Wow.
I can't have the vaccine. It's soaked in soy. Is it?
No.
I did not know that.
I'd be a little more okay with that vaccine if they did all the testing.
Yeah.
No,
I'm not going to take everything year after year after year after year if they call it a vaccine. Come on. Who are you fooling? Okay. I haven't taken polio since I was a kid. I still haven't gotten it. That's a vaccine, right? Measles, mumps, or rubella. I did have to have a
Does
booster.
anybody take polio shots anymore? I mean, is that?
Yeah, they still do polio. They do MMR. They do
polio. I didn't know that.
diphtheria, pertussis, and tetanus. They do. Well, now there's chickenpox vaccine. Okay, so there's another one. So chickenpox. Why? We used to have chickenpox parties. What are we doing to our immune system now that we're loading it up with stuff that's quote unquote vaccines? I mean, I don't particularly want to get shingles now that I'm old.
No.
And that's a recurrent.
Oh, I've got a vaccine that's supposed to be good for 5 years. I took a vaccine for shingles.
Right. Exactly, Joy. Let me tell you what, my mama can spend that money like there is no tomorrow. And she will sit there on the phone with you for 2 hours and tell you how broke she is and then say, okay, well, I got to go. I got to go to Walmart. Well, you just told me you're broke. She's so funny. We just had a 9-bedroom, 9-bath house in Gatlinburg. You didn't invite me? Really?
I think it was that's the haunted house.
I think I should start
I
modding
think
with
that
my
might be the
feelings.
haunted house she was talking about.
Is it? Did you go to a haunted
It
house?
might have been. It might have been the haunted house. She saw a spirit.
I do tyrannical spirit. I do. I love country music. It's my world.
Yeah, I was telling him to post his channel.
Put your channel in here.
I can't find it. I tried to look. I tried to find his channel, and I can't find
Did you take your channel down, tyrannical?
I looked for it. I can't find your channel because I was going to post it in here because I like country music. We all do actually. Country music group. Here.
Yep, it's her purpose. We had a woman that was 97 working at the casino. Her pants fell down one day, and we convinced her to go part-time. Dory.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I don't see, and I don't understand. That just, and you can't prove it, but where did it come from? Oh, he's not tyrannical. Are you a he or she? I'm sorry. They.
Oh, okay. I'll mod you up for a minute, and you can post your channel here.
Uh-oh.
I have to take that away though because I've got too many moderators in here. But I'll make you a mod temporarily, and you can post your channel because I can't find it.
I'm gonna sub to that.
There you go.
Let me go sub.
Oh, he's not kidding. Hey, you're not bad looking.
Hey, wait, hold. Oh, hey, hey.
Hi, baby.
What are you doing? Are you playing a mouth organ?
Hey, all right. Looks like Greg Abigail.
You're listening to him? Let me see. Hold on.
Can we play music? Can we play something from your channel?
He looks like Greg Abigail. You know who that is?
He's good looking. He's
Remember Greg Abigail?
Yes.
Yes.
He was the guy from BJ and the Bear.
Yeah.
He also sung country music.
Oh, look at his long hair. He's good looking.
Carla needs to go take a shower now.
Hear this. Listen. He's good looking. You should see his hair.
Well, get on in there, son.
Hey, you're in Texas?
He's got a nice voice.
Yes, he does. Shh! Don't tell him who I am yet.
He's got a nice face.
Ben is going to be pissed.
Very nice.
Dirty old lady. Very nice voice.
Yes.
I subbed. New sub here.
Yes, ma'am, Texas. I'm Southeast Texas, baby.
Who's in Texas?
I'm a triple threat though. I'm Texas, Louisiana, Tennessee.
Oh, he's good looking.
I'm a redneck hillbilly coon ass.
Did you see what he looked like?
Calm
Good looking.
Check him out.
Ma'am, Texas. Oops.
What about Texas? What'd you say?
Is he from Texas?
Yes, he does remind me of Chris Stapleton, Cindy. Good point.
Who does?
A shimmer soul? What's a shimmer soul? I'm scared of that. I might be a shimmer soul. I don't know.
I might go down a rabbit hole of his channel today.
I know, right?
That's all right.
Yeah.
We're going to be stalking you the rest of the day.
Yeah, that's it.
Good to see some
That's it.
talent.
You're so good looking.
Who's calling me? Nobody I want to talk to. Bye. Hang up.
Carla, I'm gonna have a talk with your husband.
Talk on, Bubba.
He
Listen
knows
to him. He's like the sergeant of arms of our Discord. He thinks until I start talking, and then he says, "Yes, ma'am."
It's good to see some talent come to the drama community.
Thank you. Well, we're not the drama community. We are the What are we? The stale donut
Stale
community.
donut
Yeah.
community.
No.
Yeah.
The boomer.
Oh,
the boomer
Cindy
community.
subbed too. I subbed.
I did too.
So you got at
So we
least
can all
3 more
stalk you.
subs. Yeah, we're all going to stalk you. We're all dirty old ladies. Oh, he- I'll do that.
Even Brian is a dirty old lady. Just saying.
Brian's a dirty old lady by association.
Right.
Why
By
don't it,
association.
but see,
Bangs and bongs.
Oh my god.
I can make you girls honorary sisters.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
we've been. I
And
thought we
start calling
were.
me to go to Gatlinburg because I love me some Gatlinburg. Just saying.
I have
No.
people sending nasty emails and leaving nasty comments. Why?
Because they're stupid.
Do you want us to beat them up?
Did you seriously
what we
just
do.
ask why people on YouTube were leaving nasty
Yeah,
comments and
that's true.
emails? Did you
That's
really?
true. Not
Don't
not surprised. I get nasty comments all the time, tyrannical. Don't.
Listen, if you're not getting nasty comments, you're not doing something right.
Yeah,
Not-
you're doing something right if you're getting hate.
You're born in Mississippi.
He
I was
said,
born in Texas, but I spent most of my time in Tennessee and Louisiana, and a little bit in Kansas.
don't tell me you was born in Tupelo.
Tupelo, Mississippi Flash.
Hate to tell you this, but he is really good looking. So-
Carl, I get the
Right.
feeling you think he's good looking.
You know what I want to hear you sing? Okay,
I'm gonna
Tyrannical.
promote the fuck out of his channel.
Tyrannical, I
Yeah.
want you to do a cover of Cover Me Up, which is now like my favorite song ever.
You need to do longer music videos though, because you're only doing like 1 minute, and like I only see one that's 3 minutes.
Right, Top
You need
Cop?
to do a longer one.
He's
What?
sexy the house, is he not?
He is
Joker.
sexy. He's very sexy. And
I was like, y'all shut up. I was here first.
Don't let anyone say you don't rock that long hair, because you rock it.
Brian,
You rock it.
Brian,
Well,
do you think Tyrannical Spirit is sexy?
he's a good looking man.
There you go.
Yeah.
Joey
Hey,
Lang says,
Rock.
I
I'm
told
afraid
him
of Arrow, brother.
I may be a boomer, but I can still rock a bikini.
There you go.
Ma'am. Yes, ma'am. We seen Joy. Joy's a very good looking lady.
You know what, though? That never works, Tyrannical, because what they want you to do is to respond. Okay.
Yeah.
Because then they get to respond back to you. And
And
it's
they
such
come.
a fight that gets them views and gets them subs. And that's exactly why they're doing what they are doing. So what you do is you hang with people like us and
Yeah.
sub to some of the channels in here, and then hang out there and don't respond.
Don't
clap.
respond.
What
Don't
kind of things
even
are they saying
say
to you?
anything to them, because it doesn't do any good, and all it does is get you more hate.
Carla's looking to be in a cougar.
Yeah, like he rocks that long hair.
What kind of things are they? What
You're
kind of things are
so
they-
good looking.
What is their
And he's got a
basis
good
for
voice.
attacking you, TS? What is their basis? What are they attacking you for?
Attacking
Oh,
a
your
little
sister?
adult who is my sister. Oh, of course there's assholes. You always get the assholes on here.
Oh yeah, they come after.
Well, they came after your family too, Brian, right?
That's what they do.
I mean, they come after Brian's wife and kids, and look, Brian had CPS called on him.
Are you going to do a cover for me?
Mhm.
Cover Me Up? Luke Bryant? No, it's not Luke Bryant. Who sings that? Let me look. Hold on. Hold on. It's my favorite song ever. Whew, it's a good song. I'm just saying, though.
You take requests?
I'm sure Carl's got one for you.
Yeah, it's called Strip for Me. Take all your clothes off.
And that's Adam Ant. I don't think he does that genuine.
I know Morgan Wallen covers it. And, okay, Rodney Atkins. The Rodney Atkins version is my favorite, although I do like listening to Jason Isbell because he wrote it and he talks about why. But my favorite is Rodney Atkins. But I need you to do a cover for me of that, please. Thank you.
Press the bell so when he does it, you get a notification.
I did. I've got my notifications.
Oh, I don't know if I did. Wait. I always forget to do that.
I'm already a
Oh,
cougar.
no, I did.
I don't
did.
think legally, what's the definition of cougar? Isn't it 13 years or more?
And I'm a cougar. Definitely.
think,
Looks like he's about 30.
I'm going to have to Google that too. What?
I lost my other channel password. I was at 179 on there. I will get you up there. I'll promote. Actually, I'll put your channel in my community post.
They tell me it's some kind of cat. Oh, women. Okay, so a cougar is typically defined as an older woman who is primarily attracted to younger men. Well, that's not true, but
That's you.
It's usually younger.
oh shit, the woman is usually 35 years or older than the man.
Mhm.
I am
Oh no, you're not that.
with the man more than 8 years. Okay, she's usually 35 years or older, and the man is 8 years her junior. Oh, I'm such a cougar.
Wait. Oh yeah, okay. I thought you meant that you have to be 35 years older than the guy.
Right, that's what I thought at first, but no, it's
I'm like,
you have to be
wow.
35 years or older, and the guy has to be 8 years or more your junior.
Oh, I could totally be a cougar. Yeah, I'll rock that.
I am a cougar.
I'll rock that. I'll own that.
Dated a guy who was 30 when I was 45. That was kind of cougarish. Yeah.
Yeah,
My
that is cougarish.
My husband is 11 years younger than me. And he can whip all y'all's asses. Just saying. For an
My
older
first relationship after my first marriage he was 10 years younger than me.
You go, Carla.
Yes.
sexually pursues younger men. I kind of did sexually pursue him. Sorry, Michael. I will.
Yeah,
after
well,
I
when you
recover
say
from pneumonia, what are you doing sick? We can't have all this business. You're going to have to get healed up and sing that song.
who's sick? Well, he's
well-
got pneumonia. Oh my goodness.
I
You
know.
want me to nurse you back to health?
Pelosi is crazy.
nasty
Somebody needs to invoke the 25th Amendment on her ass.
Yeah,
She
on my
is
ass,
nuts.
definitely.
No, not yours. Pelosi. She's crazy.
Pence isn't gonna
Oh,
do
not mine.
Pence isn't going to do that. He better not. I'll come find him. Talk to him.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna cut it. It's
Yeah.
almost been like 4
Well, we're
hours.
praying, Tyrannical. We are praying for you. And then
Yeah, we
get
are.
well so you can sing that song to me because I need to hear that.
Okay, Tyrannical. I really like your channel, and I will put it. I'll put a link to your channel on my community post.
You go,
Yeah. Well, he's good looking, so
Carla.
I'm bad. I know it.
You're such a slut.
I know. I am a horrible.
Carla, you
I'm not-
worthless slut.
Wait. I'm not a slut. I'm a skank.
Oh, skanksy.
Skanks.
Carla's
No,
got
what
to
was
use
it? Jane, what did he call her? What, from Saturday Night Live? Jane,
You ignorant
you
slut.
ignorant slut. Carla, you ignorant slut.
Ignorant slut.
Carla just has to leave because she wants to air dry her chair. So-
Right.
Yeah. Oh yeah, baby.
Shame on you, Carla.
I'm gonna get a bad.
Pence, no.
I'm gonna get a bad
Y'all
reputation.
pray for Ginger Locke. She's stuck with someone who watches CNN 24/7.
Oh no!
God, poor
She's
Ginger.
going to need an intervention. I asked her last night if she needed me to come get her.
Yeah. Just hit your
Oh,
nurse
I'm
button when
loving
they come and ask you what the problem is. You say, "I'm feeling sick," and they're like, "Well, you want this? You want that?" You know, I want you to turn that off.
Wait, that could be my new thing, the Cougar Club.
The Cougar Coalition.
Charlotte's Cougar Club Coalition.
The Cougar Coalition.
The Cougar Coalition.
That's a MILF. Yes, you're a MILF, Joy.
MILF.
Yeah, if your kids' friends see you in a bikini and hit you up on Facebook, you're a MILF.
Or MILF.
Yeah. Mom, I'd like to.
Stacy's mom.
Stacy's
I'm like,
mom.
we are the Dilligaff gang. You know what the Dilligaff gang stands for?
Do I look like
Do I
feel
look
like a-
like I give a
Frick.
beep?
All right, I'm gonna jump down from here.
Okay, I'm gonna jump down too.
Love
And
you,
thank you guys
Brian.
for all coming in today. I love you guys.
Y'all have an awesome day. Be good to each other. Get well, Tyrannical.
Yeah.
See y'all
Yes.
later.
Get well, Tyrannical, and I will promote you on my community page.
Yeah, y'all sub to Tyrannical, or we're kicking you out of the Cougar Club.
Yeah.
All right. Love y'all. Bye.
Love you.